My microphone wasn't turned on for a second there. Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hello, Master Floppa. Hello, King Tag. Let me post it on the old Discord server so we got everybody. We can get as many people in here as we can. Maybe this is just a small stream today, but maybe it's not. Maybe everybody's gonna show up. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Working on Gelli Fields live right now. So that or the Twitch. We need more people watching on the Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Alex. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm gonna ping everyone on the Discord server. I'm still learning Godot. How is that going, Master Floppa? How is the Godot journey treating you? Doing all the things. Okay, I have now posted it on the old Discord. I'm gonna head over to the stream chat. You're watching Fairlii on the TV. I'm trying to learn C++ right now. How is that going? How is that going? Is the music quiet today, or is it of a decent volume? I'll just do that. Is it good? I feel like it's okay. It's not as bad as people say, to be honest. Well, that's good that you're actually getting it good. Sup, homies? Hi, Brian. How are we doing today, Brian? If you guys didn't notice, I did not stream on Thursday. I didn't stream on Thursday. I felt like giving myself that day off, and also I was working hard on Gelli Fields, and I didn't want to break my concentration to start streaming because the stuff that I was working on was pretty like not entertaining to watch. I was doing like save data stuff and fixing the bugs that we encountered on the last few streams. Pretty good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I've been really into Gelli Fields, so I've been doing a lot of that work. But I tried to take the weekend off, so only a little work on the weekend. But let's just wrong. It's the wrong button. I'm drinking water. Excuse me. Hi, Zeri. Zeri just said avocado. No, I don't have an avocado. I have orange juice. So, to show you guys what I was working on last, I was working on the Volt PC. The Volt PC is like it's so close. It's actually almost functional. It's almost fully functional. There's a part of it that's kind of hard-coded in right now, which is a little bit annoying, but I am planning on making that aspect not like hard-coded in. Thank you for following on Twitch, Re-Oven, the first king of Goose. Sup, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Twitch. Guys, we need 3 unique viewers on Twitch for like 3 streams. So if you guys can watch on Twitch, do that so I can get affiliate or whatever the hell it's called. When I get that, I can do, I think, like emotes and stuff. What are you doing? We're working on my little slime farming game, Gelli Fields. I'm showing off a new thing, and that's the Volt PC, which It's always annoyed me, but there's a little hole right there that I need to fix. You see that? Whoops. There's a hole right there. It's missing a couple pixels. I'll fix that at a later time. So you can open up the PC. Apparently I couldn't there. You can open up the PC. Hello, Frog Balloon. How are you? And you can go to the shop app. The shop app, which you get the option between furniture or biomes. Oh, which one am I gonna pick? You can also just click back and, you know, turn the PC off. But if you go to biomes, you can then choose which biome you want to upgrade, or you can click here to go back to choose your different shop. So you can click your shop, and then in the biome, there will be a list of the different upgrades, and then you hold to upgrade the thing. And when you hold, you can see like down there, it fills up the little bar. So you hold, you fully, and then now it is the next upgrade. So it says makes click grow even more epic. And then I do that again, and now it's fully upgraded. So it's now max, so I can't actually do anything with it. And that is actually affecting the actual stat in the game too. So that was indeed improving the power of the click grow. Oh my god. This is a brand new save file, so I have the tutorial. Yeah. Shut up, guy. Shut up, Gilbert. Hi, Bubba. How are you today? This is where I'll put Jelly Solitaire. Yes. We should just make Solitaire today. Yep. Shut up. So now my click grow should be like really good. Yeah. Because I think in the files, it's been saving it while I was testing it. So it's like really strong. It's like... Hold on, let me find it. Let me see how much it is. My click grow power is 27. 27. That's crazy. That's crazy because I think maxed out it's like 1.2 and I have it as 27. Amazing. I'm doing good. Maybe I can actually figure out how to import scripts with asset bundles. Whoa. That sounds fancy. So I have very powerful click grow. I can make basically just like blow through the entire game now because I have this. How is your pixel art so good? Years and years of playing video games and just drawing things. I don't think my pixel art is really that great. You click on a crop with click grow 27 and not only grows a crop, it gives all the crop's future descendants. Yeah, it automatically replants the crop. I have thought about that. Do you guys think that's a cool skill? Is like you can, when you plant a crop and you like fully grow it, there's a chance when you harvest it to like just have another one of that plant just grown there immediately. The only problem I have with that is that maybe you don't want that to be there, that crop to be there anymore, and then it's just kind of stuck there. But it's a free crop, so it's pretty cool. So yeah, a lot of the stuff in the game is working properly now. I know that we were having issues on the stream with stuff not working properly. So it should now work. By the way, today we're just working on a variety of things. We're not going to just only be working on Hingewood Heights at the moment. Probably just make it so it's never a 100% chance. Yeah. Hi, Delana. How are you today? So now this biome should actually work with this. So the corruption should now actually break that. And it should totally work. When will Fairlii make the PNG for the computer? I don't know yet. I'm waiting for the correct inspiration to hit for the computer. I'm bouncing between making it look like a computer that would be in like an early 2000s show. And I'm also bouncing between like the... Hold on a second. Let me try to grab one of them. I'm kind of thinking like maybe being inspired by the old like iMacs, like just in the sense that they're like really colorful. I'm still trying to like get inspired for what I want the actual PC to look like, but I want it to have that like older vibe. Hello, what's going on? We're working on the Gelli fields. We're just doing a little bit of whatever today. I might continue working on the upgrade system because that's what I've been working on and it's a lot of fun. Especially now that I have it actually working. I was literally just thinking of the iMacs. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of that. That vibe would be really nice. I'm also thinking about... I'm just thinking about a lot of stuff. I'm thinking about the decoration system. I think what I might do... we can maybe work on that today, but I don't exactly have a full proper idea for it. But I think you guys have to let me know what you think about this idea. I'm thinking for the decoration system, I think what we should do is have build mode be an app. So it'll be like, you know, the star rank is for the shop, and then we can have like a little hammer for build mode. And then when you click it, so when you click it, it would just activate build mode and then close the PC, I guess. And then when you hit like I for your inventory, it'll bring up a menu that'll show all your stuff. The other idea that I have is there's like a chest that holds all of your items, and you just click on that to enter build mode. That might also make sense. So you could just have like a little, imagine a little wooden box here somewhere, and then you click it, and then it opens up your little inventory of different pieces of furniture, and then you can grab a piece of furniture, and then now you have the furniture. But the problem is that, like, I'm not exactly sure how I want to have the building normally. I don't know if I want it to be a... Thanks. I don't know if I want it to be a specific mode that you turn on, or if it's like an alternate button. You like hover over something and press a button and then it picks it up. I don't know. Because if we have a build Fairlii DPI reveal, yeah, my DPI is what, 800? It's pretty low. I don't know what I want to do for that. I guess we'll figure that out the further we go, but I mean, we have like the fundamentals of this stuff. Is this actually saving? I don't think we have it saving the position of things yet. We just have it just able to move around. I think it'd be cool if the items were like items like seeds where you can throw them around and when they touch the ground they place themselves. That would be kind of interesting, but I think for those who actually want to design and build things, I think they would be kind of annoying for them. People who are creative and like to build and decorate and design, I think they would rather like have functionality over little silly stuff. They'd rather it be an easier to use system. Okay, Clover's outside the door going crazy. But anyways, this system is working. It's not here now, but this actually will not be the friendly fields tab. This is gonna just be like a planet, because these are the global ones. So like plant power is a global skill. It's not actually tied to any biome, since it just goes for all the biomes. So there'll be stuff like the plant power in here, the Lunapon amount, and then like other ones, and then it'll be friendly fields, and then you know, biome. Cool, right? I think that's cool. This is also, oh god, I accidentally clicked Rocky Retreat, which doesn't do anything. It just closes the menu and pauses the game. It's got the default button functionality, which is close menu and pause game. By the way, this does nothing. The furniture store not exist because don't know what it do yet. I would love to release an update of this game as soon as I can that actually has the Volt PC in it. I think that would be so cool. So what was I gonna do? Oh, we were actually going to do some pretty technical things today. I feel like my mind is pretty clear when it comes to actually working on stuff, so I don't know if I'm going to be sidetracked unless everyone in chat starts spamming Deltarune. So what we want to do is we want to actually make this show the proper thing. Like, this is fully upgraded, but it still shows it as no upgrade because it doesn't actually check where you are in the upgrades. Deltarune reference? Hey, what's happening? We're working on upgrades. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go to the Volt PC and I'm going to go to our little upgrade here. And then I don't want to go to that. And then we'll go to this thingy. And so basically how it works is there's a list of upgrade data. Fix the hole in the UI background. I could do that. So it has all of this stuff. This upgrade type shouldn't even exist. This just shows kind of how scuffed the old like upgrade system was. This is what it was. It was a list. It was a list of lists, and then this is the upgrade amount for each upgrade for each biome, and then you just kind of had to remember what number meant what. So basically how this would work is like, oh, the Lunapon upgrade is 0. So if 0 is 2, that means you start with an extra 2. But now how it works is they're just their own key. Where even is it? Yeah, they're their own key. So like, if I want to find the click grow strength, I just look for click grow strength. Way more simple. We're not dealing in lists of lists anymore. It's actually named and categorized properly, and it doesn't require having all of these other ones. This is why the game kept crashing, by the way, on the old version. It's because every time that I added a new biome to the game, this list wasn't like retroactively updating itself to add the new biome for the upgrades. So it was just like messing with itself. The only reason why this is in the new save data stuff is because it was necessary to make the game work, but I'm obviously going to change it now that I have like everything working. So I was just like doing whatever made the game work, and then when everything worked, I'm like going back through and actually fixing this kind of stuff. Anyways, so this, we can actually go into this menu and remove that because we do not actually need that anymore. It's in here. It's biome upgrade window. And then we wait for Visual Studio to open. Biomes and items still use ints. They all have a technical name though. They all have a technical name that you could find from that. There's no function for finding the biome by the technical name, but you can still just do .find, I'm pretty sure, right? Do you know how a cow without legs called? What? Is that words? Excuse me. Okay, so we don't need this upgrade type. Perfect. Oh, by the way, Bubba, if you're wondering how the oh, it's a ground beef joke. I was so confused. Now a cow, dummy. What? What are you saying? If you're wondering, Bubba, the menu for the upgrades will be not hard coded in, so they'll basically be this list. It'll be the list of upgrades, and then when you click on the biome, it's gonna open the menu and it's gonna pass through the list of upgrades, and then for each upgrade, it's gonna actually like add a new one of this object, and then set the amount of upgrades and stuff. So it's not going to be hard-coded upgrade menu. So that'll be really cool. We're making cool stuff, guys. We're just kind of cool guys. Unity scares me for real, for real. I think it's just the way that I code things that looks very complicated. I overcomplicate things, but it's overcomplication in a simple way. I don't do anything very technical or like mathematical in how I work. But to be fair, I don't think it's possible to make an upgrade system with menus and stuff that isn't complicated in some way or form. I would not like it to be complicated, but it's just kind of how it ended up being. So what we should do is, this is going to be a kind of annoying, but when we start the upgrade, or when we open this window, I'm going to have a unenable. We're just going to have a public void. And this is going to be set all upgrades. What? Just completely did the wrong thing. How do you keep your game organized? Why did speech recognition just pop up? It's not, mine is not very organized. But I have organized a few things, like what goes where. I think it's just like working in things long enough, you just know where stuff is. I constantly forget where things are, but I have like this asset where you can color objects. So the most important stuff in my game, I usually color code, because I can separate that from the less important stuff. If I were to actually go to friendly fields, let's see, biomes. Friendly fields is the only biome that I've actually organized everything. So this is what it would look like if it's properly organized. So you can see that like the game data, the game master, the hand cursor, the HUD, and the player cam, those are the main important stuff. So that just goes up at the top. And I got my two different cameras. So my main camera and then my Cinemachine camera. And then I got my decorations, the Gelli travels area, Krupp stuff, the world stuff, the jellies. And then the further down you go, the more like unique things are. Like EE location 1 is not in every biome. That's like a this biome only kind of thing. Lots of folders. Just use lots of folders for things. Like I have sprites, biomes, friendly fields, critters, bugs, Durnerfly. I'm sure I could get assets for more color coding. And you can put like icons on things. Some things I could put like an icon. For example, like this. I could put like my own icon on it if I really felt like it. Cool. Hi Captain Krabs, welcome. And hi Psychotic Development. And Pixelated Fish. I love colored folders. Godot does it by default, and I color code my asset folders. Ooh. Upgrade systems are a pain. I've made a few, and they required a lot of thinking, and that's in Godot, which is really easy to make stuff in. I think I've gotten to the point to where I have bent the knee of Unity enough for things to be pretty, like, simple for me to do. I'm all about color coding when possible. Imagine organizing stuff. That's how you see it on your end, Bubba. Oh, everything is just all over the place. It's not even ordered at all. Okay, so we want to set all upgrades. Basically, when this menu gets opened, it's going to set all upgrades. So we're going to go through each biome upgrade button, and we are going to do public void find upgrade. So we are going to say if es3.key exists. Oh wait, how would we do this? I think I need to change something. This is going to be a little bit annoying and it's going to mess up a bunch of stuff, but I think I need to change. I need to put the upgrade save name needs to be in the upgrade data holder. And the upgrade name. The upgrade name, no, the upgrade name won't change. Is biome upgrade. We don't need that anymore. So it just needs to be that. Cool. Thanks to my ADHD and all my attempts at organization, I do fail eventually. I wind up calling things like 2 different synonyms sometimes, rarely 3. Oh, I do stuff like biome upgrade button, biome upgrade window, biome upgrade hold. It's like there you know all 3 of them are related to each other, but it's hard to tell which one is what. And then I have biome upgrade data, biome upgrade data holder. It's like this is the data for the upgrade. This is the full upgrade that holds all of the different datas for the upgrades. So we need to put this and that there, which is going to break a bunch of things. So the reason why this is breaking things is because we need the biome upgrade data.upgrade save name, which we don't have access to now. Dang. How do we... that means we need to pass through the biome upgrade list. Data holder. We need to pass through this instead. So it's going to be biome upgrade data holder. This, and then we need to pass through an int upgrade at. And then we need the biome upgrade data holder dot upgrade data list upgrade at dot amount to give. In my GMTK jam game, I have stuff like circle projectile shooter. That's pretty self-explanatory. It shoots a circle projectile. How have you guys been doing, by the way? Everybody doing good? So when you select the upgrade, the image name dot text equals what is it called? It's the biome upgrades list. No. No, it needs to be the biome upgrade data holder. And then we need an int upgrade at. Screw the stupid song. I got an ad for Bonanza. DK. So that. It's gonna cause more errors. Hi Sasha, welcome. So this is gonna cause more errors because we now have to pass through a bunch of stuff. So we need to pass through the biome upgrade data holder. And then we need to pass in upgrade at. That's going to be, we need to do this exact same thing. Pass through that. And then there says the other error should be in the hold. Yes. Do upgrade biome upgrade data dot biome upgrade data holder, and then we also need biome upgrade button dot upgrade at. There we go. This should now work. Well, first I have to change the actual like stuff in the stuff, but it should work now. So I go to my Vote PC, I go into the PC and I go into the upgrades window, then the panel, then I go into the upgrade, and now the upgrade name is going to be click grow, and then the upgrade save name is going to be whatever the hell it's called here. What is it called? Click grow strength. There we go. This should just work as it did before, and if it does, that's cool. And I'll tell you why we actually needed to move that away from being inside the individual upgrades in a second, mate. Okay, so now I see that this costs 25. Upgrade it. Now it costs 35, and now it's fully upgraded. Yay! And then if I go into here, this should have went up. Yeah, now we're 28. Cool. So we needed to do that because what we're doing is, as you saw, I just bought that twice and I fully upgraded it. But now when I close the game and I open the game again and I go into here, what the flip? I can upgrade it again. And now it's not going up. Hold up. Hmm. $28. Hey. 29. Wait, it's 29.00057. Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Oh no, it was going up. It was going up, guys. I'm like wait, can you just you can build while the game is, it's fine. We'll fix that. Okay. So that is not working. What we need to do now is when you open up this upgrade window, it needs to actually do this, set all upgrades. So what we want to do is we want to, when you open up the thing, it needs to properly load the thing. But how are we going to do that is the question. How are we going to keep track? How are we going to keep track of what the thingy should be? Let's see. How would we keep track of that? How would we actually know which one we're at? Would we just go through the list and keep adding them and then see if that matches? Let's see. So we would do like float. Because we don't want to save the upgrade as both a number and the value, right? We just want to save the value. So we'll say upgrade found is 0, and then for each biome upgrade data holder. For each biome upgrade data in biome upgrade data holder. Stop grabbing the biome upgrade data list. Data. Just gonna do that. Jelly fielding time. I have a feeling this is a stream not that many people are going to want to tune into because I'm doing a bunch of stuff that people don't know what I'm doing. So we're basically going to add each of these things in if the amount is a hibit. So then we got to say if es3.key exists, biome upgrade data holder dot the save name. Should have watched this in bed. This is good falling asleep stream material. Upgrade found equals es3.load. We're gonna load. We're actually gonna do this. Game data dot game data player path. We can still talk about stuff if you guys want to chat. If the chat wants to talk, we could talk. We're gonna load this as a float because it's all the upgrades are gonna be floats. Do you remember the days of just joining chat and saying, "When are you adding B-Jelly?" I do remember that. What are you doing exactly? What I'm doing exactly is when you purchase the upgrades, it saves the upgrade, but it does not save when you load the game. It does not know that you've got that upgrade. And I don't want to save. So right now click grow strength is 29, right? I don't want to save it as click grow strength 29 and then another value that's like 2, and 2 just shows me that I'm on upgrade 2. I want it to actually just do this. So we have the biome upgrade data holder, which is this adds 0.2, this adds 0.5, this adds 0.5, right? What we want to do is we want to just grab the amount that it is from the save data and then start from 0 and keep adding until we equal the amount from the save data, and then that's how we determine which upgrade we're on, so then we can set it. Hello, vice versa. My Deltarune video is my 3rd vice video so far. Also so hyped for the Leaflup candy hunt video. Yeah, that video might take a while. I'm still working on it. You're trying to translate the upgrade formats? Wait, what do you mean? I'm trying to from the data that we have in the save file actually properly show the upgrade in the menu, so that you can't just like cheese the save file and keep upgrading it over and over, even though you've technically maxed out. Without just, I could just add another number into the save data to be like, oh, you were on upgrade 2. I mean, we can just do that. And then that would be like pretty simple. I mean, like, yeah, we could just do that. Here, watch. I'll just have to reset the thingy. Add water cooler to Gelli Fields? Maybe inside the train station. So what we would do to do that is, instead of doing es3.save the upgrade amount, we're going to say it's still gonna be it's gonna be a list of floats. The first one is going to be the amount. The second one is gonna be the thinger. But it's just gonna be like as an int, basically. Right. Okay, makes sense, right? List of float upgrade list equals new list of float. You're putting the value from the save file of like how much of an upgrade you have. Yeah. We're just gonna add, we're gonna tack that onto the end of this in the save data. So now click grow strength will be 29, 2. So then when you load the game, it goes, oh, you're upgrade 2. Upgrade 2 is the last upgrade, so we're going to set the data to that. Upgrade list dot add upgrade amount. And then upgrade list dot add the biome upgrade button. I don't know why I did it like that. It should set that after this. After or before? After. Because if you're at 0 and then you upgrade, it'll be 1. So that means we want to save this at the end here. So then we're saving the save name as upgrade list. We're saving it as upgrade list. So then upgrade amount is going to be es3.load a list of floats. Does it go there? Or does it go there? Yeah, upgrade amount is 0. And then so then in the biome upgrade button, when we find upgrade, it'll say if key. Can I just go back and just, yeah. We're gonna do a list. I'm thinking about making a new world and actually beating the Ender Dragon today. Whoa, do that. Okay, so upgrade found will equal load list of float. Upgrades will be that. You load that, and then we'll say we'll have an else. Then we'll just say biome upgrade data equals biome upgrade data holder dot upgrade data list, and we're just gonna take upgrades 1. Can I just cast it as an int? Yeah. Perfect. And then if not, we're just gonna debug.log. No. If not, you're just going to biome upgrade data is just gonna equal biome upgrade data holder dot upgrade data list 0. Does this make any sense? We actually have to delete the save data in order for this to actually like be reflected properly. But it should work. Wait. For now, we're just gonna get a public biome upgrade data button. We're just gonna call it test. So on enable, we're just gonna say test dot set biome upgrade data. Or no, find upgrade. And then find upgrade is actually going to do that, and then we're going to set biome upgrade data. Oh wait, no, we'll just say upgrade at equals that. So this will say cannot convert biome upgrade data to int. So upgrades 1, but we needed to cast this as an int. Haha! Only 6 watching is a crime. Hi, Stick Dave. Welcome. I mean, I'm doing technical stuff today, so it makes sense that not many people are hanging out today. Listen, it's not about how many viewers I have now. It's about how many billions of people are going to play this game when it drops. How you doing today, Stick Dave? This game is going to have 10 quintillion players. Just watch. Anything that I'm getting now is just extra. It's just a side quest. Just got home from a friend's house. Ooh, was that fun? Did you have a good time? Okay, so there's that, and then if not, if this key does not exist, then it doesn't even matter. Perfect. Load, this is a list. That should work. Then in here, we're just gonna do find upgrade for the test. Oh, wait. We don't need to actually set the biome upgrade data. We do need to do the thing that we did before. So we just need to say biome upgrade data equals Biome upgrade data holder. The data list, and then upgrades 1 int. My apologies. I just realized that I don't need to like select it. What the flip, bruh? So biome upgrade, blah, 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 0. This is basically saying, what are you working on right now? What mechanic? We're working on the upgrade system. Hello, Waffle Corner. Welcome to the stream. So what this is saying is, when you open up the menu, if you have the save data, if you have a save thing with the specific name of the upgrade, it's going to go into the upgrade data holder, which is basically each level of the upgrade. And it's going to, off of your save data, find which upgrade you're at, and then set the visual on the menu to that. I hope. But we actually have to delete our save data because we're going to have to delete our save data, and we're going to have to regenerate it on the main menu. Because we just completely changed the way that worked, and it was going to not... It was going to just cause an error. So we'll go to play, we'll go to start a new saves. Okay, we're here in the tutorial. It's a rainy day. Rainy day in front of the fields, guys. Then we'll go back to the train station. Now this should have save data. Yep. And then let's check if this works. Oh, wait! It's not gonna work because I need to change one more thing. I didn't have save data in the first place, so I'm good, I guess. Phew. Yeah, everyone's save data will not carry over from the demo because of this. But it's okay. It's okay. Because you know what? Everybody who played the demo, pfft, they don't care. They'll play through friendly fields again. Don't 100% it again. It's just what this is what they do. Once the game is fully done, how will people download it? It's on Steam. Is there a price? $10. $10. Okay, the upgrade button. I mean, $10 is a steal for this game. $10 is almost criminally underpriced. We need to go into the window. We need to put the test. The test needs to be this. Okay. You following me, camera guy? I'll put on chapstick. Yeah, this game is gonna be so cool. I mean, it already is so cool. $10 is a great price. So we upgrade it. Pink. And now in the save data, click grow strength is 0.2 and 1. So when I close the game and I open it, it should say makes click grow even more epic, 35. I saw on your channel since you started remastering the old Gelli game, it has grown a lot since then. Oh yeah. It is not. It's not. So. Oh no, look. Oh, we have to set upgrade at. I see. So we just need to say upgrade at equals. I see. It was that the whole time. So we just need to cast that as an int. Right. Hi, Fairlii. Hi, other kinders. How are you doing today? Didn't expect to have a conversation with one of my favorite creators of all time today. I'm one of your favorite creators of all time? That's crazy. People really like jellies. Full release jelly fields is going to have so much stuff you'd rather reset. Yeah, you don't want to... If you... Let's say you 100% of the demo and you have, like, all of the, like, Glim cap set and the Lunapon stuff in the click grow. The prices of that stuff is all, like, just early, too. So it's all, like, very weird. There we go. Look, it worked. So if I fully upgrade this, this is now going to say fully upgraded max. So then when I quit the game and I open it, it should now say, when I hover over that, it should be like, max, you're fully upgraded. You cannot go any further. This game gives me heavy Slime Rancher vibes, which is also one of my favorite games. Oh, is the demo still out? Yeah, of course. So now it says fully upgraded. But it let me upgrade it. Huh? What do you mean? Upgrade it. Ah, hi. Okay. If upgrade at is greater than, or is equal to this. Excuse me. We need this. That. I have the portable edition of Slime Rancher. I see that every once in a while on the eShop. Sometimes think about getting it. Unfortunately, I only play solitaire, so I don't know if I'll be playing Jelly Fields. Frog. Frog. Frog, do I have news for you? Do I have news for you? Hold on a second while I wait for this to open. Give me 1 second. Gambling? There'll be some gambling in Jelly Fields. There'll be like a fake gambling website on the computer where you can gamble your star rank. Do I have news for you, Frog? We're gonna have solitaire. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be smaller solitaire. It's not gonna be full solitaire. It's gonna be quicker. So it only goes up to 8 and then king and queen. But yeah, you get ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, queen, king. And the idea is that you'll be able to buy different card designs as well. So like you can see here, this is the Jelly design, and this is the Pimtelly design. Pretty cool. I like the way these cards look a lot. I love solitaire. I try and sneak talking about solitaire into everything that I do. I love solitaire so much. And this is like an old 2000s inspired PC. You of course got to get some solitaire in there. I don't even think these cards are going to fit on this screen, which is very funny, but I hope they do. It might have some really nasty mixels. But that might add to the charm. I started the Minecraft world and immediately found enough obsidian to make another portal, which happens a lot for me. Yeah, I feel like I find the, like, abandoned portals pretty quickly on I've been finding them a lot in oceans lately. Okay, now it's fully upgraded, and you cannot upgrade your click grow. Ah! 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 Yeah! Sorry, I'm very excited because if you've been in the Discord server, you will know I have been working on this stupid system for like, what, 2 or 3 months now? My God. I don't work like the average person. I don't like nose to the grindstone, just sit there, just like slaving over it. I kind of let my brain try and like process what I'm doing so I don't go... If I don't give my brain time to process what I actually want to do, I will go in and just make an absolute mess. So it's taken my brain like months of work like in the background. If I had... When I came up with the idea of the Volt PC, if I had just started working on it right then and there, I didn't even know that I really wanted to do that building mechanic. So like this whole menu wouldn't even exist. You would just click this and it would just go straight to here. A gummy? There was a candy biome that we were working on before. When can I get a red seal steel king jelly? Whoa. It's a lot of words. Let's do this little thing while I'm here. Let me go back to this. While I real quick grab this. That was definitely not an overreaction by me, by the way. Let's do some of this. Oh, don't look at that. Oh, biome spoiled. Wait, how many is on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. I just put things on here just to see what the list would look like. Don't look too far into how many squares there are. I just put squares just to show that there are squares in the game. Let's go to a throwback. Let's go to a throwback. Where is it? It's the world. We need the world map. Where would that be in? Train station? Yes. Do you guys remember this? You guys remember this? Cheese biome confirmed. Would be cooler if they were like an iconic crop instead. I thought about doing that, but I think for visibility reasons, it's probably better to just do the tile. You want out, buddy? There you go. I think for immediate visibility, it's better to just do the tile from cornfield biome. The archaeology meme already has a meme in it. Wait, what? We want to do like a little globe. What does a little globe look like? How do you do a little globe? Not exactly sure this is how you do a little globe. Good enough, right? Does that look good? Does that look good enough? Let's just straight up white. If you had to describe Cantina in one word, what would it be? Put white at the top? Or like... Do I have like a gray? I do. Be more like this. I don't know. I kind of like it like this. It's kind of like a side profile. Why am I a British pirate? I don't know. If I had to describe Cantina in one word, what would it be? Magical. This is just gonna be what we use for now. Just for the time being, at least. It looks good enough to me. I love how every time I go into that menu, you guys see that freaky monster. That's actually weird lore for That's weird lore for the this. I don't know if you guys see this. This is weird lore for the hat alien. The hat alien from Leaflup's Candy Hunt. Anyways. Volt PC. Shop. Global upgrades. Icon. And then we'll just add that into here. Sprites, train station, Volt PC, apps, or no, shop. Let's go to the right folder. Freaky monster. It's the freaky monster. Train station, Volt PC, shop, and then we'll just add the little global. The global. It's a globe for global. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's how smart I am. That's how smart of a designer I am. I'm so smart designer. This is the smartest designer I know in 2025. Okay, so the upgrade button. Freaky alien. It's gonna be this one. This is like wrong anyways to begin with, because we want this to be like, we want this to fit 3 of these. So like this is not even correct sizing. Maybe 40 and 40. I kind of want it to line up. It's like 8. That's pretty good, right? I think that looks good. Let's just turn both of these off for now. We need to set this as its own prefab. We're gonna say prefab. You are a train station. New folder. V. Uppercase V. Lowercase X. Uppercase L. Uppercase T. Uppercase P. Uppercase C. That's how you spell Volt PC. That all kind of rhymed. The upgrade button is going to be an original prefab. And the reason for that is simple. we're gonna have it generate these. It's gonna spawn these and set these like when you click the menu. That's what we're gonna do. Sir, please, sir, can I have some Volt PC? You spelled it wrong. You spelled it wrong. You don't get it. You do not get the Volt PC if you spell it wrong. We thought unfairly was evil. He isn't evil, even as close to as evil as British Fairlii. Fairlii talks like me for real. Is this what equipped hat sounds like? Hello, it's me. Equipped hats. I love birds and bird people. I love bird-like people. For now, we're gonna just do this thingy. We're gonna do a thingy real quick. Do I get the Volt personal computer Fairlii? Yeah, you can get that. Do you guys like the logo for it? That's Volt in Continen, which it's crazy that Volt in Continen, almost all of the letters just look like the actual letter. Fairlii, have you played? I don't play Deltarune. The only one that looks slightly wrong is the X, which new Continen letter just dropped. I don't think you guys had X before. This V is actually wrong because it's supposed to be a V with a dot in the middle, but it's okay. It's tiny. Fairlii add spam emails. Oh, that's how you'll talk to Mr. Collector. Mr. Collector will contact you via email. Yeah. The basic idea for that is the first time you sell a bug, a fish, any critter item, Mr. Collector will get that. Mr. Collector is the like he works in the distribution system for the items. So basically any item that you sell like goes through him and he like sorts through them, and he loves like all the different critter stuff. So he'll give you information about the critters that you sell to him, and he'll also give you little jelly hat rewards for giving certain amounts of critters. The addition of the letter X is insane for Continen alphabet stocks. It's been a long time since you've gotten a new letter. There's a bunch of Continen letters in Leaflup's Candy Hunt. There's literally a Continen alphabet Easter egg on Beamplin's tower, like on the outside of the platformer tower. Very silly. All right, so what we want to do now, my lovely chat, is when you're in here and you choose the biome, we want you, when you click this, we want it to generate the buttons for the upgrades that you have. And then like set them all. You know what I mean? So in order for us to be able to do that, we should actually add some new upgrades. So we can actually like see the difference. No, we can actually just fake it. You know? We can just fake it. We could just fake it. Let's do it fake because that'll be funnier. So we do need a new addition to the little data thing we got going on here. In the biome upgrade data holder, we actually are going to need a public sprite, and this will be upgrade sprite. This will be the sprite that it chooses. And then in biome upgrade button, when we set the biome upgrade data, this is actually going to be in the window. Select upgrade. we are going to set the, we're going to need to image, public image, not image conversion, please just give me image. It's going to be called upgrade sprite. So then when we select our upgrade, the upgrade sprite is going to equal biome upgrade upgrade data to select upgrade sprite. Perfect. Let's see if this works. Make engineer goggles and a hat. I know you didn't like Undertale. Maybe you would like Deltarune? What? And then in the upgrade button, we are going to set the... Where the flip is it? Data holder. In the data holder, we're going to set it to be global... upgrade sprite. Cool. We're just gonna do a test one. And this one is gonna say upgrade data list. This one is just gonna be called, we're gonna keep it as click grow strength so we don't like go crazy with our save file. Or no, we can just do skibbity riz. Yeah, perfect. Sure, like that. Upgrade name. Riz power. And then the upgrade description is a little riz. And then we're going to have one that says a lot of riz. And then so much riz. And then you have riz maxed. You win. I put this on the background. What? We need to test the upgrade, so it's gonna be the riz upgrade. What level riz do you have in Jellyfields? I need to know. And then the icon, what's the rizziest thing we have in Jellyfields? This picture of a Dandity. That's pretty rizzed up. All right, let's see how this works. Guys, you guys need to just relax. We're just testing the game. This is normal. I'm unsubbing and starting a hate channel. There's nothing wrong with the little riz. Leaving the stream if you continue. Okay, well, let's just see if this worked. It's not showing the cost, which is interesting. Ah, because I did not set the image. Here, upgrade sprite should be that. You guys are all cowards. You guys can't handle a little bit of modern lingo. Oh! That's the wrong one! We need to get biome upgrade button dot get component. Wait! Wait. Hold on. Why does it keep doing image conversion? We need to do that. Let's just grab this. Dot upgrade sprite equals upgrade data to select dot upgrade sprite. Dot sprite. That's what we need. But this is gonna have an error. No, it's not gonna have an error. It shouldn't have an error, that is. That means we gotta go into here, and then we gotta go into here. And then the button image is this. Should work now. I kind of want to test something in a mod quick. I'll send the results if it works. I just heard Fairlii go, and then an ad played. Okay, why this cause error? Is this one not set to anything? Upgrade sprite. Wait, did I set the wrong thing? I set the wrong thing. I'm dumb. What did I even set? If you press RIZZ on the computer and unlocks that, and it adds another heart particle each upgrade, like the hearts when you put a jelly. You just get so many particles. This is still not working, though. It is because of the is thing, but because it is what it was. Oh no, it's because I'm supposed to be using this one? Oh. I see. I see. I see. This is just gonna be an annoying thing that I have to do. Get component vanilla button dot image sprites 0 equals we're just gonna do this for now because I don't want to mess with the buttons while I'm here. It's because when you're hovering over it, it's technically changing the sprite to a different thing. I believe that's the issue with why that's happening. The top image doesn't matter. This image doesn't matter. This one is just purely for the raycast. I don't remember how that works. There we go. But that should actually... This is wrong because I'm dumb and I'm stupid. This should actually go here. When you find the upgrade, upgrade sprite should equal Upgrade sprite dot sprite should equal that. And then get component vanilla. We just do this. And then we just copy this. And then that's 1. Chad Gelli. I think I broke Spotify. How'd you break Spotify? So this goes at the end. Hi. Right? Should work. Now when you open the menu, it should set biome upgrades. So now we're gonna say for each biome upgrade data holder biome upgrades in biome upgrades. Upgrades dot get component game. What the? Oh, it needs to be a game object. So we need to do public list game object upgrade buttons. This is all gonna be automated eventually, but we're gonna just upgrades in upgrade buttons, upgrades dot get component biome upgrade button. So this works. This is going to be hard coded in, but eventually it will not be. It says my music is paused, but I can hear it, and the timeline thing isn't moving. Oh, that sounds like some good old Spotify fun. Okay, now in the window. What did I do wrong? What? What? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? What? There they are. Oh my god. I thought I was crazy for a second. Like how it's just named Friendly Fields Button Sprite. I really thought I was crazy for a second there. It just it was like the list was not popping up. So now when I do this, it should set both of them. Yay! You can actually see the sprite of both of them. Yeah. This was wrong, right? This is wrong. Oh my skibbity. We did that wrong. I'm just now realizing. This is supposed... These upgrades are supposed to be 9 by 9. How the hell did you do that? We completely did that wrong. Do you guys like how there was absolutely no time between the things that just happened? I'm like, yay, I got that done. Oh, this is wrong. I just realized because the sizing of the sprites, the mixel. I'm like, why is there a mixel? I've been thinking about it the whole time. That makes sense now why there's that mixel, because it was the wrong size. It was the wrong size the whole time. Looks good enough to me. Fairlii. Oh no! Don't let that be a new thing. Okay. What's the weather today? If the weather's okay today, I might go outside. Not right now, but later. Now this will make way more sense. My god. Oh my god. Now we need to do the this, and we need to get the this. Oh my god, thank you for following YY Neko on the Twitch. Yeah! We've gotten a lot of Twitch followers today. Oh my god. What was I doing? You guys are making me forget. We're taking this, and we're gonna copy it, and we're gonna paste it. Which is now gonna update that sprat. Then we're gonna get the PC. We're gonna turn the PC on to this window. And now that sizing makes a lot more sense. And you see Chad Jelly? Ew! Giga Chad Jelly! Oh god! What's wrong with him? His jawline is so chiseled. Okay, now this... Now, let me test this again. Are ravines still a thing in Minecraft? Yes, but they're very rare. You guys remember that era of Minecraft? Just a ravine every 5 feet? And a ravine in a river every 5 feet? Infinite salmon and fall damage was the meta. Okay, now if I upgrade my Riz, this should say fully upgraded, and this should say a lot of Riz. Just test to make sure that's working. There we go, a lot of Riz. Let's upgrade it again. So much Riz. You have Riz maxed, you win. Okay, so those are both maxed out. So now when we go out here, we go in. Let me actually check what I got, guys. I have 1.2 Skibbity Riz in Jelly Fields. And then if I go into here, it should say, yeah, I have Riz maxed. So I win. Oh, this also does count how much star rank you have. I just literally have 0. I don't... should I keep the star rank HUD in the train station? Because you still can fish. You still can fish. Just not sure where else you need to see that you have a bunch of star rank in the train station. Some LG ball. But yeah, that actually, see, it works. There's no actual, the cost stuff doesn't work yet. So like, it doesn't matter how much star rank you have. You can buy it regardless of whatever the cost is. We need a clip of I have 1.2 skibbity riz from Fairlii. Skibbity. Fairlii, do you ever at all, ever in your entire lifetime plan to play Deltarune? Not Undertale Deltarune. I don't want to play either of them. Okay, so cool. This is actually so hype. Guys, this is so hype. Because the biome upgrade shop window now we can start adding something epic, more epic than you could have ever imagined in your life. In the button, we're gonna have biome upgrade setter. What should we call it? Biome upgrade. It's a holder basically. So. Oh, we do need both. What am I doing? Why did I do what I just did? Why did you guys let me do that? I'm working too fast. You guys let me just do something so stupid. What? What? Why did I do that? I am just not paying attention. Okay, this is what I was supposed to do. I don't know why I did what I just did. I had that correct the entire time. I wasn't an idiot, and then I called myself an idiot. The globe icon is for the biome. It's not for the upgrade. I don't know why I put it on the upgrade. So that... So this is supposed to be this. It's supposed to be that for the global upgrades. Right. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. And then... do we not have that new script? Did I not make that new script? Biome upgrade. Okay, so no I didn't. Biome upgrade. Setter? Holder? Biome upgrade holder is... Biome upgrade data holder is a thing. Biome upgrade... button holder? Yeah, hold that. You need to go back to propaganda school? School is just propaganda for the US government. Excuse me. Added in the computer the Sega intro where it's like Sega, do it where it's Volt. I do want to have a cute little, like, the first time you open the PC, every time you enter the train station, it does like a little booting up sequence. So now we have the biome upgrade button holder, and this is going to have the data that we need, right? So it's going to have a public list of biome upgrade data holders. Biome upgrade buttons. Guys, this is where it gets ridiculous. Public void. Because this is going to be a button action. Public override action. And we need the... Oh, I just saw a bird fly past my window. Gelli Fields is real life? Just saw a bird real life? Biome upgrade. Show me what I want. Biome upgrade window dot. What is it called? Upgrade buttons. To add. How do I do this? Because we're going to have a list of data holders. This is the biome upgrades. So we're just going to say biome upgrade window dot upgrade biome upgrades equals biome upgrade buttons. There we go. And then we are going to say set all upgrades. So then we're going to say for each biome upgrade data holder in biome upgrades. Whoops. Biome upgrade data holders. Holder. In biome upgrades. Let's get rid of this. Game object button equals instantiate. We have so much stuff we need to do here. Public game object upgrade button. And then we're going to also need a public game object upgrade holder. Object. So we're going to instantiate a upgrade button. The parent is going to be upgrade holder object, and then quaternion.identity. Dot position. And then we'll just say button.set.transform.set parent upgrade holder object transform. Sure, that works. And then we're going to say upgrade buttons dot add button. When we set all upgrades, we're first going to start by saying upgrade buttons equals new list of game object. It's just so it's cleared. Fairlii, I verified like got deja vu. Ah! What is America's #1 sausage? I want to know. I want to eat America's #1 sausage. What? I pressed the button, but it didn't do anything. There it is. I actually missed the button, guys. I pressed the side of it. I lied. So now we're going to basically, when you click the biome, it's going to create all these buttons, and then it's going to set all of these buttons based on the biome you clicked. Or in the case of the global one, it's just the global upgrades. Does this make sense, guys? So, because this is like it is, that means that we need to actually just copy these. The biome upgrade. What the flip? I'm in the wrong window. That's why I'm like, what? We're gonna copy this. And then in here, this is gonna have biome upgrade buttons. So this one is gonna be paste. Paste. And we're gonna call it click grow. And we'll just make the button for this a turnip. I'm doxing all the turnips in the game. And then it's click grow strength. Okay, and then the second one. What was the second one called? Skibbity Riz? Skibbity Riz? Skibbity Riz power. We're gonna just say rizzed up. Super Riz. How did you get that much Riz? Riz to the max. Ancient turnip confirmed. I expect to stop seeing updates on your Minecraft world in a week. My Minecraft world has actually been going for a long time. I have not gotten on my Minecraft world because my friend that passed away last month used to play in the world with us. And I feel incredibly sad to go into that world. So we started a new one for all of us. But I do plan on building a little memorial for her in that other world. And I think we should all, like, visit it every year. So we want to... So this should just do the thing. So I should be able to just delete these two. I need to actually... delete the two upgrade buttons. And then the biome upgrade window. We need to remove those. And then we need to do the upgrade holder object is this. I'm gonna rename this to upgrade holder. And then we are going to do... Sorry for your loss. Thank you. None of my friends play Minecraft, and it's very impolite of them to not want to spend $30. Yeah, very impolite of them. It's infinite monies worth of game until you have to buy add-ons on Bedrock. Listen, I actually don't mind paying $10 for a dumb add-on on Bedrock. We just got the RL Craft add-on, and it's actually really funny. I think it was worth it. Biome name. I don't need this biome name. Upgrade sprite. Upgrade button. This is what we want. Just trying to figure out what I wanted. Upgrade button. This might work. It might not work. We'll see. This is all very complicated stuff, so there's like a good chance that I've messed something up. Add grow a garden. Ew. Just kidding. I don't know anything about grow garden. All I know about grow a garden is people tell me that I shouldn't like it. Okay, so it didn't crash, but nothing happened. What is this? String was not... Click grow strength for some reason. I don't know how that had an issue, but that bug is not really. Is it because I didn't say load? Oh! Equals es3.load list afloat click grow strength 0. Right. Okay. Okay, now that error should be gone. Grow gardening is boring generic farming sim, but it's in Roblox. So it has really scummy monetization. So Gelli Fields is already 10 times better than that. Hey, did you see the chaos I accidentally caused in stream chat? What chaos? What the freak is that? What? Why is there a bunch of the goo from Bowser's Fury all over Friendly Fields? Wait, and why is there a dirt fruit and a metamorph shroom in a weird yellow tree? And the shop is really tall? What is wrong with that screenshot? Okay, so this should all be better. Why is this not working? Let's lock in and see what didn't work. Oh! Guys, I didn't do like one of the most crucial steps to this. The vanilla button should have a secondary select action, which should be this. And then we need to grab the biome upgrade window and actually apply it there. Okay. Now see why that happened. I'm in Bosnia right now. Whoa. What's funny is Lucas used to make Gelli Feldis, and it was entirely cursed. And then Lucas just is now traveling the world. I think Lucas got rich and famous from Gelli Feldis. Listen, hats. You should be thankful that I'm getting any progress done with this. I'm streaming and it's complicated. Okay, so this did not totally real Rocky Retreat. I think your save file is still Rocky Retreat even though you're in the other biome. New YouTube Shorts moment. I clipped that. I did clip that. I think it was because... Oh, God, I don't remember how you do this. Oh, God, how do you do this? Oh, no, I don't remember how you do this. It's one of those annoying Unity things where you have to, like, call, like... UI.redraw or something. How do you do it? How do you do the... Canvas.force update canvases. I spawned an object in to a grid layout component. And when you do that, it doesn't automatically set the the layout. So you have to like manually redraw the UI in order to have it actually, you see, like that. But I believe if I were to... See, why is it doing that? Oh, the scale is completely off. How do I do this? Layout rebuilder.force rebuild layout immediate? Will that work? Huh? Rec transform layout root? Do I just pass in my this? Pass in the root and it'll rebuild everything below it. Rec. How do you get the rec transform? How do you... Why do I not remember anything? I just did this in... What game did I do this in? I just did this in a game. I can't remember what I did it. It might have been Mr. Mail? Upgrade holder project. Get component rect transform utility. That's how you do it. Okay, will this work? If this works, Ben's a go. Oh, Ben literally just said it in chat. I should read chat when they're helping me. This would be way easier in Godot. You can literally just add... It's not difficult to do it. It's just one of those things where it's like a quirky thing you have to type in and then you forget it. And I don't do this often enough to remember that specific thing. No, I'm doing something wrong. Is it because the scale is going crazy? Hold on. It would be fine if this layout rebuilding is a massive pain. Why is the scale going crazy? I might need to go into the Mr. Mail folder and look at what I did with that game. Because I had it working perfectly in that one. Let's see. Unity Where is it? Mr. Mail. Scripts. Read email. Event manager. Email window, maybe? What was that folder called? The Leaflup Tale? That's the original name of Leaflup's Candy Hunt. Yeah, it was originally going to be called the Leaflup Tale. Ew, why did it just open this? Ew. Press button. Window. Here it is. Why is it opening this Visual Studio? What is this? Is cursed. No. That's not it. Trust me, guys. I swear it's in here somewhere. I need to just stop closing this Visual Studio. Just leave this cursed one open. Is it this one? No. None of this is actually using the UI. Did I not? Was it not this game? Was it in Leaflup's Candy Hunt that I did this? Time for Google. Time for Google. People are saying just do this. Why did it reset my theme? Latte? Oh god, latte is not the right one. It's mocha, isn't it? It's cappuccino mocha. No, it's macchiato. No, it's frappe. Was it this one? It's frappe. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was this. I think it was frappe. Everything fell apart, guys. The whole stream is now completely all over. It's ruined. Kidding. So people are saying you just do this. You just do like, just do button dot dot. Wait, I forgot what it was. If it was that simple, that's gonna be very silly. Fairlii be like when he is at Starbucks. I know exactly what I want when I'm at Starbucks every time. It's not even difficult. Not even a challenge. Oh, hey, that just worked. Figured it out, guys. I'm so goated. I figured that out all on my own. I just had to set the scale. The scale was getting all funky. I'm assuming the prefab, the scale was all weird. UI, train station, Volt PC. No, it's just the layout being funny. It's fine. I don't get coffee at Starbucks. I just get the green tea. Just get it literally small green tea, venti, whatever the hell you call it, no sugar. Just nothing in it. Just a plain Jane green tea. Okay. I shouldn't have closed the game because it was giving us a bug. It's giving us an error, but I don't know what the error was. See what the error is. It should be get component in children. Screw you! Oh my god. Do I need a new computer? Chat, buy me a new computer. the guy that has no job be like, buy me a new computer. Come on, guys. You know you want me to buy a new computer. Come on, just do it. Okay, so it should be that. I dislike coffee and I hate alcohol. I don't really care too much for caffeine, so I don't like coffee. I like decaf coffee though. And I do not like alcohol. Whoa! I see. I see what I need to do. Okay, so this also needs more stuff. Menu. I can just do. I don't need to do that, but I can do that. Thank you for the two. Or it's $1.18 for me. Thank you. Oh man, is this enough for a new computer? Yeah, it's definitely. Fairlii not an alcoholic confirmed. Did you guys think I drink alcohol? What about me says that I would do that? I don't do none of that stuff. I play video games. Don't drink nothing, smoke nothing, none of that stuff. Just play video games. Oh, it's lever. That's the thing I pull in Minecraft for my contraptions to work. Am I right, guys? Okay, so we have the menu. So the upgrades. So we just need to say like upgrades. Get component in children. I don't know why I started doing the Mario's thing. We need to get the vanilla button dot menu equals menu. Perfect. I'm a gamer. Okay, so basically what I need to do now is I need to just grab the menu. Is it the Volt PC? Is that the menu? Are these not individual menus? They're not, right? No. Okay. Fairlii. Excuse me. Since I gave you money, can you listen to one song from the Deltarune soundtrack? I'll pick the best ones. I thought we said we're not doing the Deltarune musics on stream. Why? Why? Why is it still not working? That should have just worked. What? Why? A 10-second long laugh track with no music, but it's on the soundtrack for some reason? That sounds kind of creepy. What is the issue? Ah, I see. I have seen what needs to be sawn. Now we need to add upgrade window equals this. And then we do the find upgrade. Then that should do that. Okay. Is this actually setting? Button, da. And then we need to say button dot get component in children. Biome upgrade dot upgrade data holder equals biome upgrade data H holder. Data H holder. Okay. Let's see if this works. Fairlii when he invents the seesaw. I have seen what needs to be sawn. Yep. Basically, I'm pretty good at what I do. YouTube chat gets lonely. Hey, man. We're still encountering issues, though. Because we also need to pass through the fill amount. So we need to pass through that. Game object, we need the fill amount. And then we need to get the... Yeah, there's a couple of things that we need to set to this. We need to set the biome upgrade button. Biome upgrade hold dot fill image equals fill amount object. That needs to be an image. We'll just rename it to fill amount image. There's a couple people in chat that are just here watching. There's 7 people right now. People just like lurking. They like to lurk. Doom dee doom dee doo dee 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 bam bam bam. Oh no, that's still gonna have an issue because we didn't actually set it. So now we need to go here and we need to go to fill amount image. Upgrade slider. Nah, 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 nah. I'm now a lurker. You will never see me again. Goodbye. Wow. Hey, I need someone in chat to talk to me. This is working, but it also... Oh, God. Oh, God, guys. Oh, God. Infinite buttons? Guys, which upgrade are you picking? So many of them. So when you close the menu, we need to bam, upgraded. The back button and the close button both need to have a thing that's called close upgrades. Oh, no, wait. I did not need to do that. That's an unnecessary script, guys. People are going to go through the files of the game when it's out, and they're going to see that script, and it's going to be empty. They're going to be like, why was that empty? Hello, Cutie Pie. Welcome to the stream. It says Moonfall is gone. When is the next awful jam happening, you think? I don't know. We should just say on disable. Please. On disable, we're going to say for each game object, upgrade button, and upgrade buttons. I don't think you can do that, but we'll see if that works. Yeah, Moonfall has had Sunfall for a while. Do you guys not remember that lore? It happened on one of the streams. They just appeared as a second person. Okay, now it doesn't infinitely duplicate them. Perfect. We're having an issue where it's not setting this thing properly. Do we just need to say get component image dot sprite equals that? Fairlii, I say Awful Jam 2 is on 7/2/2090 when Pebble Dash is releasing, so Zeri can submit it to the Awful Jam. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Don't throw rocks at me. In the year 2072, Gelli Fields adds its 17,000th biome, made entirely by generative AI. Why did Fairlii go down the road of AI? He didn't. The United States government forces the use of generative AI in anything creative. Why is this not working? Maybe that. Wicked has no AI, so I should watch it. Doesn't that apply to like every single movie released like 10 or more years ago? Why the flip is it not doing what I want it to do? Buy upgrade data to upgrade sprite. Why is it doing that? Let me actually change this real quick because I want these to be different. I want this to be... Oh yeah, guys, there is the blue jelly cards. I forgot I had the blue ones. Okay, for some reason we're having this one issue. Funny thing about the internet is I can have a conversation with my alter ego. Fairlii should watch the blah 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 blah. Speak gamer next time. So why? Why? Why is the sprite not correct? I'm so confused. The cathode ray tube amusement device? I want a CRT. I want a CRT. Wait, what? Wait, what? Fairlii, you can now access monetization and community building tools, including channel points, bit subs, and emotes and badges that come with them. With these tools, you'll even be able to kickstart your community. On top of that, you'll have the option to make purchases using your spendable balance while you're working towards your first payout. What? Twitch just gave me the stuff in the middle of the stream. Did I reach affiliate? I don't think I reached affiliate, did I? Hold on a minute. Creator dashboard. No, path to affiliate. I'm not affiliate. But I now have the ability to monetize. Interesting. Me and Sunfall gotta go. I got an AI ad. Ew. There's AI dude and techno music and a wall of text I couldn't read. You just reminded me. Oh my god, you guys reminded me. I got an ad on my stream for AI as well earlier when I first joined to test it. It was for an AI challenge for 40+ aged people. It was like What is AI? And why do I need it as someone over the age of 40? Click the link below for free to do our 12-day AI challenge, where you'll come out on the top as an AI expert at the end of it. It's like, what? What do you mean a 12-day AI challenge for 40-year-olds? What are you talking about? Okay, let me open this to see where we're going wrong here. Because the button image... It is that image. So we do this. They're getting the old people to use AI. No! The beginning of the ad was weird. It was like, this generation is growing up by asking all of the questions that they could ever have with ChatGPT, and that's entirely wrong. Yay, look guys, it works. Look at that. We did it. Why is your stream tagged anxiety? Because I have an anxiety disorder. Hello, hi Snow Hornet. I have an anxiety disorder. I put the anxiety tag on there so maybe people can relate. Maybe if they also have an anxiety disorder, they'll know that I have it as well. So maybe they'll help them feel comfortable. I just clicked like 10 different buttons and I didn't mean to. Okay, perfect. So now we can start doing actual biome upgrades. Yuck, 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 yoo. Should starting Lunapon be per biome or should it be global? What are you guys thinking? The amount of Lunapons you start with, should that be per biome or should that be a global upgrade? Because I'm thinking if it were per biome, I feel like it would be pretty low priority of an upgrade to get. Thank you much for following FM Flopper. Starting Ludopon feels like a global upgrade. What's the difference? The difference, Owl, is if it was a global upgrade, let's say you have it level 2, and that means every time you start a biome, you'll have 2 Lunapons to open at the beginning. But if it was per biome, that would mean maybe you have it level 2 in Friendly Fields, but level 1 in Rocky Retreat. So in Friendly Fields, you have 2, but in Rocky Retreat, you only have 1 when you start. So then, yeah, we can make it a global upgrade. All right, let's do that then. So this is how simple it is to add a new upgrade to the game, guys. We'll actually be able to show you in practice how easy it is to add to the game. So all you need to do is go to here. We go to our upgrade. and then we add a new upgrade, and then the image for the upgrade. For now, we're just gonna put a Gelli because we don't have it. The upgrade name is gonna be starting Lunapons. And then I skipped this song. And then the upgrade save name is gonna just be called starting Lunapon. I'm gonna make sure to save that. And then we have our different levels. So the first one is start the biome. Start a biome with 2 Lunapons. And then the cost, and then the amount to give is 1. And then start a biome with 3 Lunapons. Let's just put a period. The cost doesn't even matter. That should just be the max. Oh, I did not mean to just... Did I just delete that? Oh my god. I just deleted it. I didn't delete it. What am I talking about? It's literally right here. For now, should 3 be the max? So then you are at the max level. So then that should be like just like that. Let's see if I actually did this correctly. I might have just did this incorrectly, but it's pretty much as simple as that. I'm sure I'll get more of a flow with it as I continue working on it. So now starting Lunapons, start a biome with 2 Lunapons. I upgrade it, and now it's start a biome with 3. Upgrade it again, and now I'm at the max level. So now in here, starting Lunapons, 2. Ah, yes, 2. 2 is correct. And then in the biome, I already have this code because I have done this before, so it won't be this easy normally. I have all of the work done on here. I just need to change the name of what the thing is. So Lunapon mount equals 1 plus es3.load_list. Just get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, this used to be really annoying. We just load a list of floats. And we're loading whatever I saved there. It was starting Lunapon. And then we load that from game data.gamedata.player path. And then 0. And then we load it as an int. Is that the name we named it? Starting Lunapon. So now when we start the biome, it should start us off with trace Lunapons. If this works, I'm gonna be so happy. I saw it. It said 3. Oh, the upgrade system is working. I'm so happy. I want to add, and it's easy to add upgrades. I want to add so many upgrades. Hi, Burn or Bernie or Bearn. It says 3. So now when I start the biome, Your boy can just open. Is Sheepy a good game? What is Sheepy? Fairlii, what's your favorite of the main party in Deltarune? The cage with human soul and parts, the prince from the dark, and at last was the girl. I'm actually more... those are 3 good options, but I'm actually more of a fan of, the guy in a hat that feels slightly too large and too small at the same time. And he kind of like stands like he's a part of the friend group, but he's not actually. Like, he kind of stands at a distance that makes you like very confused on if he's a background character or if he's part of the main story. And he also gets interrupted all the time. It's my favorite character. Okay, we did. That was really good. That was really good. Did I just flick? I've been playing with this little rubber band. Wait, can you hear my rubber band? Wait. Can you hear the rubber band, guys? Fairlii, is this him? No, that guy looks like a scientist. My guy's not a scientist. Was that good? That was good ASMR? Sick. Okay, cool. Cool. This is so cool. Oh my god, we got the upgrade system. Oh! Oh, it's so cool. Do you guys like this upgrade system? Do you think this is a cool system? You go to your pewter, you go to your biome, and then you can just click. You can just you hold to upgrade. Bing. And then you can just upgrade all the different aspects of your biomes and the global ones. Yeah, I think it's cool. Bang an upgrade system, my man. You have no idea how long this has taken me to actually come up with this and have it work. Like, it seems really simple, but this is a good example of something seeming really simple and just like, yeah, that works. Because I did it so well that it just seems like it's so simple and it makes sense. I had nothing to go on when I started it. I had the old amenity upgrade system, and I wanted something that was a menu but was still very like tactile and had the right feel. Is that why parts of Jellyfield seems like they're taking too long? Well, a lot of stuff is held back by the upgrade system, and also because of the save and load stuff. Because, you know, I was working with easy save and also learning easy save at the same time. So that's why a lot of stuff seems like it's taken a while. But pretty much everything is working. I want to say that it's working. Let me, for example, if I go here... Let me skip the cutscene. Yeah, let's skip the cutscene. But like, Rocket Retreat works. I love the colorful symbols on the bottom of the window. Yes. So this biome should be working as intended, I believe. I haven't done any testing on this biome. So while we're here, let's just turn the music off of this. Let's just Gelli Fields. I don't know how loud that is. Why does it like feel like Unity is lagging? No, it's 100 FPS, but it feels like it's lagging. Guys, I'm so good at this minigame. Drop the beat. Should I add an Easter egg where it's one of Phil's songs, but I say drop the beat, and it's just like a really chill song? There's like a 1% chance that you'll get the me saying drop the beat version of it. I actually planted that. That's crazy. Da-na-na. I'm so good. This might be the best game of all time. I'm just saying. I don't have an ego about anything at all besides Gelli Fields because I love the game. I don't even care that I made the game. I just love the game. I just love the game so much. I might need to increase the difficulty of this minigame. I also have to keep in mind controller. It's the minigames are a lot different when playing on a controller. Because you don't really have as much fine movement when you're playing with a controller. Oh, I didn't add the rainbow effect for 100 for this yet? Shame on me. Okay, just end it. Oh, well, that is not intended. Yeah, you guys just eat all this stuff. Hey, Fairlii. Hi, Vale IXD. Fairlii XD. Would you say the beach biome is some kind of paradise? I understand what you guys are doing now. Stone fruit, copper fruit, rock tato, more rock tato. I might be rich, guys. And I have my starting Luna Ponds. Oh no, I already opened those. Oh, give me that gold. I'm so rich. All right, we've gotten to the portion of the stream where I just play the game. Give me that pond bug. Or, I mean, the blue slab beetle. Over here thinking that's a pond bug. What am I talking about? I can't stay long. Well, thanks for stopping by anyways. Gelli Fields is looking amazing, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take that, you stupid abandoned supplies. This is the most nostalgic Gelli Fields song. This was the OG song. Oh, chickadee. It's funny because I always call the chickadon the chickadee, but it's the chickadon. The brown one is a chickadon, and the pink one is a chickadeet. And I have a habit of calling them the wrong one. I'm sure there's like at least 10 minutes of me saying chicken deet when I mean chickadon. Oh my god, Rock Tato crazy. I have messed with the progression on this biome a little bit. Am I getting 3? Am I getting 3 Lunapons every level up? I might have did that wrong. I think I'm getting 3 every level up. Oh, that is on the wrong layer. It's fine. What is this? Algae ball. Time for some metamorph shrooms. Let's go. This biome is not super easy to balance because you can really easily like lose all your money to a bunch of nothing. But you can also just really easily just have a ton of money. So it's kind of an interesting little like interesting little thing. Oh, I forgot about Kano. Oh, I forgot about so much in this game because I've just been doing save data stuff. I haven't even been like playing it. Green Kano. How many clicks do these take? I think my click grow power is like 7 billion. What is my click grow power actually? Oh, 0.7. Never mind. Forgot I reset it. Oh my god. Grimsley, please. I really like the names of the jellies, but I can't remember how many name-a-jellies I had or that got redeemed from the Kickstarter. We might need to change some of these names around because of the Kickstarter backers. I'm gonna chop down this tree. These trees actually give a decent amount of stuff. Pretty cool. Let me test this theory that leveling up gives me 3 Lunapons. Just it does. Okay, let's figure out why that is, because the starting Lunapon thing should only work for the, let me turn my music back on. Feels very weird to not have my music on. Hi. That's not what we want. We don't want it to be that. We want to name that. What should we name the one that for? I guess I'll call it Lunapon power. We'll say int Lunapon power equals this. And then we'll say if es3.key exists, Lunapon power game data dot player path, then Lunapon power will equal that, and we're gonna actually put that up here. Lunapon power is gonna go there because when you start and it sets the machine, it's going to do this. Where's set machine? Set Lunapon machine. Then it's gonna set Lunapon power to that. Lunapon power is spelled wrong. You're totally right. I'm not reading the Discord chat at all anymore because I know what you guys are trying to get me to walk into. Get Lunapon. Right, okay. So then we want... what we really want is we want to go into here and here. When you start the biome, I guess it's in the Lunapon. If key exists, Lunapon, no. If it doesn't, how do we? What? Where's the thing that does the Lunapon amount? Level up Lunapon machine.get Lunapon. I guess it needs to be in here. So if you don't have Lunapon in the biome path, then we need to say get Lunapon. Hello, what I missed? Hi, CB. We got a lot of stuff with the upgrade system. Good. The upgrade system is bussin' right now. Lunapon. We're just trying to do the starting Lunapons. Which I guess I never had a starting Lunapon like thing. So we need to say, instead of get Lunapon, let's just say custom amount. And the custom amount will be if es3.key exists, starting Lunapon. At game data. Player path, then Lunapon starting amount equals es3 dot load. This is gonna be a list of float, and we're gonna load 0. It's an int. Ha 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 ha. Yes. So this one's gonna be that. So we'll just say if custom amount is... When you first start the game... Yeah. Yeah, because we don't want the power to take into account when you first start the biome, since they're two different things. Hello, Ev. How are you today? Okay. So this is going to be get Lunapon 0. Makes sense to me. Look, so now when I restart the biome, I should have 3 Lunapons, and whenever I level up, I should only get 1. Right. I just need to delete my biome data. I'm doing swell. That's good to hear. Okay, I've started, and I've started with 3. And now I only got 1. Haha. Now let's see if... I don't know why this would be a thing, but let's see if there's some sort of issue with starting the biome and then having 3 Lunapons and then leaving and then rejoining. I don't know why that would be an issue, but we can test to see if it is. So we start off, we have 3. So then we quit the game. We said, screw this game, it sucks. And then we go to the main menu and then we play again. Yay! Do I have the option to leave? Yeah. I'm just making sure everything works, even if you're moving around in the scenes. So now if I go back to here, I got all my upgrades are fully upgraded. Ha! Yeah! Oh, so cool! We did it! We did it, cool stuff, guys. I have to go to the restroom, so you guys chat amongst yourselves while I go to the restroom. Did everybody leave while I was gone? Where's the music? Oh, it's just being quiet. Hello! Hello! I've returned. I actually got myself a snack too. Alright, we're back to development again. I'm still here. Hello, FM Flopper! Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let's do some fun stuff. Should we do more upgrades? There are other upgrades that are in the game. We can actually do a biome-specific upgrade if we really want to. Let's do one of those. Because that'll give us some, a lot of extra stuff that we get to do. The Vault PC. The upgrade shop window. Sup, Fairlii. What's up, hats? How we doing, hats? How we feeling? This is the universal upgrades button. And then this one is going to be the friendly fields button. So we actually want to change this icon to this one. And then in here, we want to change to the this to that. Oh, shoot. You guys are so right. The chat screen is still active. Ha! Oh, my. Stream fails. Oh, shoot. Put me on streamfails.com. Don't go to that website. I don't know if that exists. They'll probably steal your credit card information. I actually think I'm gonna... I just did that, but I'm actually gonna copy and paste this. Because I did make some changes. So we're just gonna... No, it's friendly fields. What am I doing? I'm getting too casual with it. I'm just so casual. Streamfails.com. I can buy it now for $2,895. That's a steal. When would the approximate candy had to come out on Steam? Last I checked, it didn't have a date. I'm debating whether I should release it with the 2.0 update or if I should just take the 1.0 update and put it out on Steam. I'm thinking I want to just do the 1.0 update on Steam and just have the 2.0 update come out later at the moment. Okay, so this is the friendly fields button. We want it to be this and that. That's the current plan with that game. Cause I'm like locked in on Gelli Fields right now. At the moment, so I'm not even really thinking about it. Which I should, because I just spent $100 putting it on Steam. Okay. And then we can get rid of these upgrades because we're just going to do the first upgrade. And this upgrade is going to be called... the Glim Cap. It's going to be called FF Glimcap. What are the Glimcap actually? What are the amounts? I need to look into what the amounts were. What were the does anybody remember the amounts? It should be maybe in player data. It raises to like 300. The max is, I don't even remember. Oh my god. It might be in player data. This mess of a script. This script still even has mail. Back when I had a mail system. No. I'm gonna just do... I mean, it would be in... It would be in the actual biome. Let's just go there. I just wanted to avoid having to go into the actual biome. But I guess here we are. What we're doing right now is there is a thing called the Glimcap. Yeah, right here. If key exists, Glimcap. Glimcap is the Glimcap. I guess 8. Wait, what? Okay, Glimcap equals... Oh, no, wait. It should be... The biomes should have a shortened version, right? Let's give the biomes a shortened version. This will make this so much easier. Because the biome technical name... I guess it'll just be the biome technical name. I guess we'll just do that. So we don't have to add an extra thing. Are we even slaying today? All day, every day. So we need to check biome manager biome technical name plus Glimcap. Yeah. Because this is gonna be a list of ints or floats. Because we want to get 0. And we want it to be cast as an int. So that'll be the Glimcap. What is the difference? Why is it 800 specifically? Glimtext.transform.getChild. Oh, 800 is the minimum? Is 800 the minimum? What? I don't remember the minimum Glim being 800. Should it be 500? Let's do 500. That seems like it makes more sense. Yeah, that's a weird minimum. 500 makes more sense, to be honest. TBH. So in the Vault PC, we're gonna go back to the Friendly Fields upgrades. Friendly Fields button. And then should we raise it to 750? FF Glim Cap, so it's gonna be Friendly Fields Glim Cap. Raises maximum Glim Cap to 750. So we want it to be 5, 6, 7, 250. And then this one's gonna raise it to 1300. Wait, what's 750, 8, 9, 1,000? Just adds 250 every time. And then it'll be 1250. And then it'll be 1500. Is that right? Is that math? I'm so bad at math. For now, we're just gonna do this, and then we'll just say fully upgraded. Let's see if this works. The cost doesn't mean anything, by the way. Raises maximum Glim Cap to 750. Let's just, before we do that, let's just go into a biome and let's just test. I need to make it. Oh God, we have a biome in a biome. All right, let's just do this while we're here. We're gonna remove that biome. Then we're gonna go back to here. We're gonna go to Friendly Fields and we're gonna turn the intro cutscene off. Skip cutscene. Then we're gonna go back to the train station. Actually, we did not need to do that. We'll go here. We'll check what the max is to make sure it's working. Hi, Delana. Did you just get off work? All right, we'll check what the max is. I'm just gonna check by giving myself like 1,000,000 Luna Pawns. I've been off. I had to do some stuff. I'm going to go to Old Navy with Taylor. What stuff are you doing? Book club tonight? No, you said you had to do some stuff. Like, what did you already do is what I meant. I should just turn on hold. Did I have hold already on? Okay, well that doesn't work. Okay, well now I know that hold doesn't work. Sacrello! Well, we're already getting close. Oh, I got rid of my Lunapon. Wait, how did that happen? I think it's because it doesn't actually save that. I actually don't know. It's because of the save data. Okay, 500 is the max. We're getting close. The float fruit seeds are going to be really helpful. Gotta love the casual live stream chatting. Casual live stream chatting. Jellyfields is such a field of hopes and dreams. I wonder if that's a reference to something. I'm just gonna keep spamming this until I get to 500. Okay, so I am maxed. That did max it out, but it also was wrong. It was wrong because it let me go over. There's 800 somewhere else. Oh no, there's a hidden 800. Find that 800. The system could not find it. Where do I get Glim? Give XP. That's how that sets my Glim, but what gives me the Glim? It might be in the... Hold on. Let me check in here, because this gives you Glim. Hello, Scribble. I just got Gyarados EX again, and now Glaceon EX. Damn. Maybe Fairlii should have another medium for sharing... Oh. I'm not reading that. Item manager.sell item. I just need to see where the core 500. Why is it? Why do I have that set like that? That's a terrible way of setting this. And I'm not going to change it right now because I'm lazy. You pronounce my name correctly? The curse of 16 separate streamers in a row getting it wrong has ended. What did they say? Scribely? Well, EX, did they bring those back? Yeah, they never got rid of EX cards. I don't believe. Prefabs. Glim. Bronze Glim. Scribble. Scribble. Okay. Now 500 should be the Glim cap. That's the basic Glim cap. 800 was a weird number. I'm sure I did some testing and 800 made sense, but I don't think 800 makes sense to the player. So the cap is now 800. I should really make a testing item that just sells. Well, actually, I could just do that to test this real quick. New testing thing just dropped, guys. We're just gonna drop jolt. Drop a jolt. No, actually, we'll just drop Myth Glim. Like 10 of them. I lost my rubber band. Never mind, I found my rubber band. How's the Jellyfield speedrunning community? I don't think it exists at the moment. Whoa, it's nighttime. Okay, so if I leave the biome... I love you too, Delana! I'll look up the store in a minute. So I have the raise max glum cap to that. So if I go to the biome... This should delete the biome when you leave. I guess I did not get that working properly yet. Yeah, let's actually just do that right now so I don't forget about that in the future. World map. Leave biome notice. Yes. Delete biome. Yes. I guess I didn't delete the biome a while ago. I was just... Cute interface? Hehehehe. I must have turned that off while I was testing. Does this work? Yeah. Okay. So now this should... There you go, I maxed out at 500. And now we should be able to buy the upgrade, which then will raise the glim cap to 750. Bing. Okay. Now when we go into friendly fields, the glim cap should be 750. Yep. And now we can raise it to a grando. $1,000. We're being very thorough, just making sure this works. Yep. And then let's max it out and make sure that maxing it out actually works. There you go. 15 hundo is the max for the time being. There we go. Yay! And the reason, if any of you are wondering why is that even important, the reason why that's important is when you do this, when you completely beat all the corruption. So I'm gonna destroy all the corruption here. Okay. That one. We're gonna beat that one, and then we're gonna move on to the boss. Level 5 boss. Okay. Your amount of glim you have gets converted into star rank at the end. Why did that just say 10? Okay. Apparently that isn't working with the save amount. The flip? Why did that not work? Hold on a second. Ignore all these. Wait, why is it not loading the correct Glim amount? Excuses you? Excuses you? Player data manager, Glim. Making stuff is hard, yeah. Stuff just be having issues. Glim, 1500. What? Huh? That makes no sense why... Whoops. I'm so used to clicking the PC. Glim is 1500. Oh! I'm an idiot. It's that. This was using the old save data. Oh my god. ES3.save star rank. Yeah. That works. Okay, that was using the wrong thing. I'm working on a billion projects, and if I make like almost no progress on them because I do every single one in a day each day. Oh my god. Wait, are you still streaming? Yes. I thought you ended. No. This entire chat should go in the Leaflup's Candy Hunt devlog. Guys, the Leaflup's Candy Hunt devlog is a myth. It will never be finished. It will never be finished because right now I really just want to work on Gelli Fields. What happened with What If It? We can always do a What If It in the future. Okay, I got some yogurt. I'm gonna get I'll get my yogurt going. My Greek yogurt. What is this Glim stuff? It's the money in Cantina. Alright, now I can show you guys what the Glim thing, why it makes sense. So if you don't know, every time you complete a biome in Gelli Fields, your level and your amount of money resets. So those things do not matter once you complete the biome. So what I did was I made it so that once you complete the biome, the amount of Glim that you have gets converted into star rank, which is a thing that does actually save. So when I beat this corruption, you will see that the 1500 Glim is actually going to convert, and it's going to give us a whopping 177 star rank to take back with us. So now when we go here, we now have 206 star rank. And then we can use that star rank to go into here and purchase more upgrades, or going into here and buying furniture. Then you take your furniture and then you build your train station. I think it makes perfect sense, to be honest. You play the silly biome, you get the money, you use the money to upgrade the biome, and then you can go back to the biome and you can play it again, and you can farm more star rank, and then you can just find which biome you like to farm the most. This Wednesday, you should edit the Leaflup's Candy Hunt devlog on stream. What if it Labubu? What if you shut up? Man, I just want to add every upgrade in the world right now. I just want to make upgrades. All right, let's do attack power. Upgraded crop variety. I had the idea for something like that. Right now, the idea is there will be a separate level for for fishing. So you can upgrade your fishing to raise the maximum fishing level that you can get in the biome. So as you're playing the biome and you're fishing, you can level up your fishing in the biome to unlock more varieties of fish. But upgrading the fishing isn't just oh, you upgraded the fishing and now there's a ton more fish just in there. You still have to actually upgrade the fishing level while you're in the biome. But the upgrade just makes it so you can reach higher tier of fish. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm addicted to this right now. I'm addicted to just adding upgrades. I love this. This is the part of the game that I've been wanting to get to, and I'm finally at it. The main criticism I had with the demo I played was that once you beat a biome, congratulations, you played about 90% the gameplay has to offer. Well, that's what the upgrade system is for. You leave the biome, then you are able to upgrade the biome, and when you come back in, there's more content. That's stream chat? That is terrible propaganda. You can't read it. I want you to wishlist Jelly Fields on Steam. I can't even read that. I mean, that's kind of genius. It's so terribly written that you struggle to read it. Okay, that burger joint is the name of this place. Menu. I'm looking at this burger place's menu. Stat upgrades doesn't feel like they really add anything to the gameplay. I mean, when you play Minecraft, do you need it to add a new tier of pickaxe in the beginning every time you play it? Like every time you started a world on Minecraft, you played it for a month, and then you're like, I'm never gonna start a new world in Minecraft because I know I'm gonna go from wood to stone. I mean, I like replaying the biomes even though there's no quote-unquote new content, because there's always rare stuff that you've never seen that happens. I guarantee when you played the demo, there was a ton of rare stuff that you never saw, or things that can happen that you've never seen. Guarantee it. There's a stupid fish that I forgot I added in the first biome that I fished up when I was playing a little bit ago. And it's like, I forgot I even added this fish. But yeah, that's the idea of the tiered structure for levels. So if you I think I got every single item in the game to my acknowledgement I played. You got the 3 Jolt items? The earliest demo? Wait, have you played the demo on Steam? Have you played the Steam demo? Does this burger place not have... There's a Steam page? Oh my god. Okay, now I see why you had criticisms. There's a whole Steam demo. Bubba, they're saying that they never even played the Steam demo at all. Oh, should I get chicken strips? How much are these? $7? Oh, guys, I'm gonna get kids cheeseburger. Yeah, there's tons of content. I think Bubba and a lot of people can... You played the demo before the wood chopping minigame. Oh my god, yeah, you missed a lot. There wasn't even fishing in that version you played. Or bug catching. Guys, should I ask for kids hot dog? Add milk. I can add milk to my order. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to ask for dinner. I think I want chicken tenders. I want chicken tenders with sauce on the side and please, 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 please. Whatever the cost is, I will pay. Okay. Okay, what were we making? We were doing the attack damage. Scribble, the idea for stuff like raising the glim cap and raising the amount of damage you can do to the corruption is that star rank is like the main thing that adds replayability. So my plan is for people to pick a biome that they really love the aesthetic of and the gameplay of, and then they can just make incremental progress on how much star rank they can get each time they complete it. So raising the glim cap makes it so that you have the ability to bring in more star rank every time you beat it. Raising the attack damage makes it so you can beat the biome faster, which will lead to you getting more star rank quicker. And then there'll be other methods. I talked about star rank farming before, where basically after, like at the end of the biome, once you defeat the corruption before the final boss, you'll be able to get like a star rank crop if you upgrade it, and you'll be able to plant that and farm that crop to get star rank as well. Maybe some train fishing less common, so it incentivizes replaying biomes instead. Fishing in the train station makes a lot of star rank. It's just the fishing in the train station is just placeholder numbers. I'd love to just farm a biome I love specifically. Yeah, and then when you keep farming it, and you can keep upgrading that biome, and then you can use the star rank to buy little pieces of furniture and just fill out your little collections and stuff. That's kind of the main idea for like the end game type gameplay. Also, for 90% of the time I played the demo, I didn't realize there was an inventory. There is a little pop-up about the inventory in the Steam demo, but I need to redo the tutorial pop-up messages because I do not like the scaling of the stuff on them. Scaling is a bit weird. All right, let's do the attack damage now. By the way, all the stuff that I'm talking about with the game, I go by gameplay. So if I do these changes and they are not fun, I'll pivot and do something different. But from what I've gathered from people that played the demo, and I guess people who have played the demo that are in chat can say, it seems like people are excited to play the game and play all of the biomes and see what they have to offer. But I also think that a lot of people really just enjoy specific biomes, and they would love to be able to come back to that biome and like just unlock new things. Even if you're not unlocking something massive every time you play it, I still think it's really fun. Because the game isn't like you're going to sit down and beat the same biome 17 times in a row over. I think you'll get on, you'll beat the biome, you'll upgrade the thing, and you're like, that was fun. And then that's like your play session. You play like one biome, you upgrade a thing, maybe you're feeling spicy and you want to play it again. But most of the time, people are probably going to be like, oh, I cannot wait for when I play this again for this upgrade. That kind of thing. Okay, so this is the Glim cap. This one is going to be... The more I look at my criticisms, the more I realize criticisms I have are just the genre. Maybe the game just isn't for me. Oh, if you want a game that you can speedrun, might I suggest Leaflup's Candy Hut? Go to the link in the description now to buy Leaflup's Candy Hut. Upgrade name is going to be attack damage plus. Friendly fields, attack damage. Nice plug. Okay. Sounds like a skill issue. So we're gonna have a quarter damage, half damage, 2 times. So the amount to give is gonna be 0.25. Half, so 0.25. And then 0.5. So damage to corruption times plus 50%. I don't know if there's a percent symbol. So it'd be plus 25%, plus 50%. No, should I just do times 1? How should I say this in a way that doesn't sound like it's additive? I guess plus 25%, like... If I word it this way, it sounds like you're going to add... It sounds like you're going to add 50%. Just 1.25x. I mean, that's kind of how I had it saying before. And then... Yeah, that works a lot better. I don't know why I didn't just do it the way I had it before. So 0.2, 0.5... No, wait, what? And then we're adding 0.5. Okay. You missed the first one. Oh, wait. My bad. I see what I did wrong. I'm getting caught up in all the lists. Wait, I really just deleted the wrong one? What the freak? What? Do it that way, I guess? I don't know why that didn't work that way. Okay. Attack damage plus friendly fields attack damage. I really kind of idea for a deck building roguelike. I'm just... Beginning stuff is so much harder than working on something that exists. Damage to corruption 1.25x, 1.5x, 2x. Oh yeah, I need to add another one. Just making sure. None of these amounts are actually like legit. Fully upgraded. None of these amounts are actually real. Well, for the cost. The amounts for the actual things are real. Okay. Damage turned into corruption. A portion of your damage just gets corrupted. If you get enough corruption on your game, that just deletes the save file. Now this is where it calculates the damage. Spell power? Where is spell power at? Where is that being set? Maybe it's when it hits the corruption? I guess it's in the actual piece of corruption where it does the extra damage. I love your video. It's truly an inspiration. Thank you so much. What? What actually does the damage? What actually does this multiplication? Because there should be a thing that does the multiplication. I guess it's when it originally spawns the spell and it sets the power. Let's see. Give essence, spawn XP. What the freak? Is it in that? Oh. This does not make any sense. It does not make sense. Gelli Collider. No, it should be in here. This is weird, guys. I don't know where this is. I don't think I disabled it. The only thing I could think of is that I disabled it, or I'm just like being a butthead and I don't actually, I'm not seeing it. Okay, that's multiplying the power there. Where is it getting the what? Do jellies need to drink in the game? No, they don't need to eat or drink. They don't need to do nothing. What is attack power? What the flip? Where is it? Huh? This is crazy. Why don't I not know where this is? 'Cause it should be... It should be somewhere in here. There's no way I like... Is there any commented out stuff? Do you guys see anything where it's multiplying it by a specific amount? That's so weird. Corruption spell. We just need to follow where this actually goes to. So this actually goes to player data give essence. Am I dumb and it's just under give essence? Corruption damage multiplier. Divided by 10 plus 1. Oh, right. So corruption damage multiplier. Corruption damage multiplier. Where is that? Corruption damage multiplier equals 1. Yeah. I guess I'll put that if es3 dot has key exists biome manager dot biome technical name plus attack damage at game data. And then we're just gonna say that's where it is. It's right there. I did comment it out. So we're loading a list of floats, and this list is going to be the stinky list, it's gonna be this. And it's gonna be on the player path. And it's going to be 0. And it's going to be int. Why is the multiplier an int? No. Float. Okay, we have to round this to an int. Wait, what? Let me pull out the old calculator. Divided by 10 plus 1. So 2 divided by... So if it's 0.25 divided by 10 plus 1. Couldn't I just do 1 plus 0.25? I think this was a thing that didn't need to exist anymore. So we'll just say essence amount times 1 plus corruption damage multiplier. And it's gonna round it. We're doing rounding here. So if we did 10 damage normally, this will be 10 times 1.25. 12.5. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can just easily test this out by going here and attacking a thing and seeing if it takes a lot of damage. Is there anybody watching this stream still? I feel like it's just nobody. Oh. I completely beat the biome. Do my V guys just completely beat the biome? Would order of operations make the damage be smaller than it should be? I don't think so. I can test it out. I should actually debug.log how much damage that is. Perfect time to start watching the stream. Wow, I didn't know anybody was there. The chat got really quiet and I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I just felt like at this point everyone probably has just walked out. I'm doing boring technical stuff. It's interesting that when I do stuff that I think people hate, people are still here. You're working on your game at the same time. What is your game? Also, welcome Hollow174. How are you doing? Oh, what if I just got so much money? Okay, turn up. Okay, that time it did 13. It did 13, and we are at 1. 0.25, 1. 1 times... So that's double? Right? Because that's 1 plus 1. So essence amount times 1 times... I think Bubba was right. I should put that in parentheses. Relaxing technical stuff. From what I've been told, I'm getting better, so yay. Getting better at what? At technical stuff? Or game development? Okay, now let's test and see how much it gives. Now that I changed the order of operations. PEMDAS. Please eat many delicious and sweet $24. That seems better. That seems more correct. Because that was just doing 1 plus 1, basically. I'm working on a game similar to Animal Well, but I want to add a few NPCs, something that Billy Basso is completely against. There's going to be a kinstone-like system from Minish Cap where you combine two halves and something changes on the map. I have basically no idea about what anything you just said was, but it sounds really cool. If you join my Discord server, I would love to see. I don't actually have the Discord server on the Twitch. Sorry, my Twitch is very, like... The Twitch is definitely the, like, secondary streaming place for me. I just recently started streaming on Twitch. Let me go to my stream. Stream manager. Still not the best. I'm not the best at streaming on Twitch. Let me get the Discord server. Getting better at being in general? Oh, like just being a better person? Just being an epic gamer? There's the Discord server. Haha, I was actually able to post it. Cool. There you go. Okay. Bring my stuff back up. Oh, look, it's a rainy day in Friendly Fields. Let me see if all of these buttons work. Does the change weather button work? Oh yeah, it works. Perfect. Works perfectly. Look at the stars, guys. Look at those stars. Where's the moon at? He's coming. The moon's coming. Being more healthy feels good. That's good. That's good to hear. There he is. He's coming. As Maxwell just runs straight by. Oh, who's a good Maxwell? Who's a good Maxwell? Who's a good Maxwell? You want to leave Maxwell? Good Maxwell. This is awesome. Let's do more testing because we're at ×2 right now, correct? Yes. Okay. So let's go back to the train station. Oh, let's go back to the main menu and delete all of our data. Actually, we're just gonna delete everything, and then we're gonna start a new save. Leaflup, not Orange Leaf, not special. Maxwell is still pretty iconic, even though he's a bit generic. He still loves Sacrello Sap. Leaflups love Sacrello Sap. It's anything you can know about a Leaflup, they love that stuff. I actually need to do this. I need to test the damage normally. I should have fully upgraded my click grow. This does 24. Aha. The multiplier should be 0. See, I spotted it. I spotted an issue. I knew it was an issue. I knew something was wrong with that. I could just tell. And that's why we learned through the power of testing that it actually was an issue. So now it should be 12. This thing does 12 damage? I need to add, would you guys like me adding a number value? Like a number that pops up when you damage the corruption? Here, give me a kajillion money. Thank you. That looks like it did 12 damage. 12 damage. Okay. So it does 12 damage. Let's upgrade it one time and see how much damage it does. Attack damage plus. Right now it's kind of just this does big number or this does tiny number. I think yeah, you can only see if it's like, oh, it just moved a little bit, or oh, it moved a lot, but you don't really get to see the actual value of what you did. So now it does 15. Obviously, going from 12 to 15 isn't a ton, but when you hit it with something like the sweet root, the higher the thing sells, the more damage it does. If you hit it with some like pretty high, pretty heavy hitting things, it's gonna end up doing a good bit of damage. Like this rare fish I'm about to catch right now. Watch it. Watch it. I'm gonna get a muddy pondy or better. Muddy pondy or better. Muddy pondy or better. Chat, get ready to clip it. Oh! How much damage does this freak do? Bam! See, that did 20. Should I just add a damage pop-up just for fun? I mean, it's going to be super easy to add the damage pop-up because we already have basically what we need. We pretty much have the pop-up anyways. It's in like the mini games. Score pop-up. We'll just use a score pop-up and just change it to a damage number. So Hello, I'm back. Sorry. So we can do this number pop-up thingy. How do we want to do this exactly? I guess when you just do damage to the corrupt piece, whenever it... Does it have a thing specifically for taking damage? A hit piece. Here we go. Hit piece. So we're going to just get a public game object. Damage pop-up object. I'm shocked you're still live. I just got home from work. Nice to hit a stream for once. Hello, Otter! Welcome home from work. How was work today? Yeah, it's been almost 4.5 hours of streaming today. Listen, I just got something really big done in the game, and I'm just having a good time, honestly. Oh, God. Well, it's good that you're home now. Are you excited for Nerf Overwatch? It kind of looks good. I think I messaged you that, but it kind of looks good. I'm kind of into it. I hope the cast gun is a weapon skin and a normal skin, and not you have to have the skin to get the gun, because I really want the cast gun. It's the best Nerf gun. It's a very funny collaboration. I like it. You want to see it in game? Yeah, if the sounds are like they were in the trailer, I will be pretty happy with it. And I'm wondering what the gold and stuff looks like with them. Okay, let's see this. Okay, so when you do damage... Oh, wait a minute. We shouldn't do it here. We should do it in the... We should do it in the player data manager. Because when you... Where the hell was that again? Give essence. There we go. So we want to... We're going to say game object... Spawned damage... equals instantiate. I didn't have audio when listening to the trailer. If they have special sounds, I imagine that'll translate to the skins, since they're mostly weapon skins and those typically have something special going on. Yeah. I didn't know if they just added those sounds for the trailer, if you know what I mean. But the sounds were very nice. Very, like, very cartoony little squeakies. Very funny. Let's hope they add them to the loot box pool next season or in a few seasons. It'll be really cool to like open a legendary loot box and get like a Nerf skin. I think that'd be really cool. Do you know when the Aqua trial is? Damage number object. Damage number object at corrupt piece. The transformed position. And then quaternion dot identity. Hope this weekend or next weekend. They don't add collab skims to the loot boxes, not side of their own IPs. Wait, really? Oh yeah, that is true. I guess that would be like a whole like legal thing that they have to go through. I guess I might be spending some coins. Might be spending some coins on the whole Overwatch shop. I hope it's not this... I hope it's not this weekend, because I think that's when the Battlefield 6 beta is. And I'm really excited for that. I think it's the 9th the beta starts. I hope there's not Overwatch and Battlefield thing at the same time. So we want to spawned damage.get component text mesh pro dot text equals see if that works. I'm predicting either this weekend or next weekend, since we're well past mid-season. Yeah, there's still, what, like 20 days left of the 15? Like, there's like less than 20 days left in the season. Which means I need to play the game and actually unlock stuff because I like this pass. So in here, in Player Data Manager, the... damage number object is score. Pop up. Okay, let's see if this actually works. Animal is a 2D platformer where you just wander around and explore the map, which is full of visible and really hidden riddles on your way to get cool items. The game tells you nothing how the world works and what's possible, so you need to try out yourself. And the Legend of Zelda Minish Cap Kinstones are only one half of the whole thing. The other side has any NPC. If you combine them, something on the map changes, like a dead tree becomes alive again, so you can pass through there now. Oh! So, like, very atmospheric, very not hand-holdy. You're just kind of walking around doing your thing. But in your game, it'll be like you're walking around doing your thing, but it's altering the world as you do things. That sounds really cool, actually. And you said also with NPCs, because the other guy was really against having NPCs. I like that. So Muddy Pondy. That doesn't look correct. Spawn damage.get component in children? Why is there no Wicked in Deltarune? Literally awful game. No one even talks about Deltarune, and yet everyone talks about it. No one in my chat talks about it, but then everyone talks about it. Wait, what? What just happened? I just accidentally closed it. I think that a lot of games will be bad if we were basing it on how much Wicked there is in the game. Is there a Wicked game? There's probably like a really bad Wizard of Oz game for like the Super Nintendo, I bet. Or the original NES. Or the Commodore 64. Or Stick and Rock. That's how old that thing is. Yo, have you guys played Wicked on the Stick and Rock? They go damage numbers. Do you think Barden has made a Wicked Louisa game? Oh, a Wicked Louisa game. Hi Bouncy Bon, welcome. The damage number should be higher up, right? It should be like a random location on the, so we'll just say vector2 corruption location equals random.range between, let's say, like negative 0.7 and 0.7. And then it'll need to be like 0.2f and 2.7f. Pretty wicked if you ask me, mate. Why is this not a vector 2? Because I'm stupid. Because it's a random.range between these two numbers. Otter, I bet when you tune into these streams, you see what I'm doing on the screen and you go, yeah, I get that. Are there any updates on when backer rewards will happen? So, I had posted about the backer rewards. I think on my last post I had said something like, the backer rewards are actually going to take longer than expected. I want to actually start getting into the backer rewards, but I don't want to implement them too early and then have to say, sorry, like I need to change it or move stuff around. But I do want to actually start doing the Gelli name rewards. Yeah, it's my fault. I haven't really been posting properly on the Kickstarter page. That's my fault. I haven't been communicating 100% properly. I just keep doing more things, and then I'm like, oh, I'm going to do an update on the Kickstarter, and then I forget to do the update because I'm doing more things. Okay, so that did 20 damage. Okay, now we got to do corruption location. Well, we need to do this before this. But yes, which backer reward did you get? Because I can maybe tell you how soon we are to that one. Because the main backer reward is name a jelly, and I don't have a concrete list of all the jellies in the game. Yeah, the jelly naming one. Do you have a specific one that's already in the game that you do want to name? Because I can actually do that for you right now. I just don't want to be like, hey guys, you can name any of the jellies that are in the game right now, or you can wait and see all of the rest of them that are added later. And then somebody let's say someone names this jelly, and then I add a biome in the future, and I add a new jelly type, and then they're like, oh my god, I really wish I waited and got that one. I just don't want it to be unfair to anybody. Do you have a list of the jellies so I can look real quick? I can just show you the ones that are in the game right now at the moment. There's the normal jelly. Let me turn off the this. There's a normal jelly in this biome. There's also a bonbon. This one's sleeping. It's a little bunny. There's a Leaflup, little fella. And then we can go over to Rocky Retreat. That's not the right Rocky Retreat. That's the glitched out one. There's a Gola Mini. A Pimtelli. A Biter. It's a little evil little freak. In Hingewood Heights, we have a Mushroom Jelly. And then I believe the only other one in the game fully is the Tail-ill. There's the Tail-ill. There are also... There's the Dandity. I can open that up here. He's a little bit... Can I actually get the Dandity in a way that you can actually see it? Dandity! Little kitty cat with a little tail. There's the Melly Fly. Little fella. I believe that's all the ones that are in the game at the moment. Yeah, I believe those are the only ones that are in the game at the moment. But there's a lot of like planned ones is the issue. I need to get them all into the game one day and just show all the backers the ones and just let people pick. I think I'll wait for now. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to tell people like, oh, look, you can check. And then I'm like, oh, wait, you should wait. I feel bad. Spawn damage equals instantiate. We want to do a new vector 2. We're going to say corrupt piece plus corruption location dot x. I do have one in mind, but I feel like it's worth waiting until I have a better idea of what my options are. Good idea. Will there be multiple names per jelly species? What do you mean? Like when you load in, it'll pick a random one? No, there'll be one of ones. That's another problem with the backer rewards is I don't know how to make sure it's 100% fair to everyone, because like if you wanted to name the Golem Mini, right? And someone else also wants to name the Golem Mini. How do I... Is it first come, first serve? But then that's unfair because I'm just going to be messaging everybody all at once. And is it just the first person that see it? Or should I have it be like a... It'd be cool to have a name tag that lets you rename it yourself in-game if you don't like the backer's name. That's a kind of interesting idea. I just wanted each jelly to feel like it's its own character and not like it's the player's pet, because they're not really your pet. They're like you're at a zoo and you're just looking at it. When you go to a zoo and there's a gorilla named Meepo, you don't see Meepo and go, nah, that's Meeple. That's now Meeple, because I like that guy. I like that gorilla, so now its name is different. But I also can't be completely wrong on that, and people would rather just rename them, and then that's that. Yeah, I mean, I could just be completely wrong. I'd just rather do what people like the most. Maybe I'll do a poll. Have you been streaming for 4 hours? Almost 5. Almost 5 hours. Bye, Hollow. Thank you so much for showing up to the stream. I really appreciate it. It's your game. You should do what you want. I mean, Mike, I want to do... I like doing what people want, too, though. I like getting a, like, happy middle. I will say... There will also be jellies on the title screen that'll be on the train, and they will also have... Those ones will have random names. So... Maybe I will give backers the option to... pick 2 names. Maybe they can pick a name for a species that's on the train, and maybe they can pick a name for a species that's in a biome. You know, like maybe give an option. Hey, would you... Maybe that should be where backer credits go. Like the backer names are just the like randomly generated jellies on the title screen. I mean, it could be an interesting idea. So backers get their usernames put on the jellies on the trains. Yeah, that could be an interesting idea. I just don't want that to feel like it's not worth it or something. Okay, so this should now like have a random distance where it does the damage number. Do you guys like the damage number? Should the damage number be like purple? To show that you're hitting the corruption and that it's not just a random number. Maxwell, what are you doing with that stick, mister? $85? Oh my god. It should originate from the health bar and not the object. That's a smart idea. You are actually 100% correct. I knew something about it was weird, and you knew it. So we want to do corrupt piece dot. Where's the bar at? Huh? How do you get to the bar? Amount needed pop up. Okay, so we just add this to that. Now let's see. Maybe make the damage number a purplish color too. Yeah, that was my thought process. I definitely want the number to be bigger and like have an effect depending on how much damage it does. I have thought about, I guess you guys can tell me what you think about this. I did think about an upgrade for adding critical hits, where it'll basically, you have a chance of it doing double damage, like it hits it twice. A double hit. Thought about having that. I really need to just upgrade my click grow. Does that seem decent? Make the game explode and then crash if you do the more than 999 damage in one hit. This beat corruption does like 1,000 damage. It does like 1,000 damage. Can I add an effect? What would it be like if I added an effect? What if it would be like if I did spawn damage dot add component? Text animator. Get this song out of here. And then if I did spawned damage to get component text animator dot behaviors. How would I do a new one? How do you do? How do you do this? Append? Shake? No. I don't use arrays enough. I'm getting Xbox messages. I don't understand code complex. I just don't understand arrays, apparently. If I were to add it to this text animator, text mesh pro, its behaviors. Behaviors dot how do you add? I did this before, actually. Hold up. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I've done this before. What? Wait, what? Okay, when you get score, this should be it. Choose Glim Gain. Spawn score pop up. Oh, I should just do that. I literally should have just done that. So then it should be... Wait, does that mean does that mean the score pop-ups already have text animator on them? Hold up now. Hold up now. It does. It does. Okay. For now, we're just going to say, hello, Andrew, welcome. For now, we're just going to say if essence amount is greater than 25, we're just going to say spawn damage dot ha da 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 equals, whoops, and that's going to be shake. That plus that. Huzzah! This should just work. Game crashes when you do 999 damage. Undertale reference. This sound effect, the button for it on my thing is Norio. With his big fat nose. Oh wait, do you guys want to see some beautiful artwork I drew on Mario Paint? I drew Mario kissing a new princess that wants to really like kiss Mario really bad, like she's in love with him. But it's not Peach, it's a new princess. Hold on, I'll show you. Yeah, what? Okay, never mind. What is this fanfic? I didn't come up with the idea. I asked a group of people, what should I draw in Mario Paint? And someone said, You should draw Mario getting kissed, getting smooched by the ladies. And so I didn't question it, and I just did it. But I didn't really do the... Her name is Watermelon? I didn't do anything naughty, guys. Come on now. I really tried to put as many references to Mario as I could in there. Look. Look, okay? No, I didn't take this a screenshot of my screen. I literally took a photo with my phone. So here you have Mario. I did this all from memory. Here you have Mario. And here's the lady. Look, she's trying to kiss him, but he's grabbing her hand and he's saying no. He's saying no. And there's Toad. But he's also kind of in love with her. So it's a bit of a lover's quarrel kind of thing. He doesn't exactly know what he wants right now. There's a pond with fish and ducks. There's some elephants. There's a block. And look, it's King Koopa. Up there. And there's also some fire flowers. Why is Toad inverted? It was from memory. I forgot what Toad looked like. Do you guys want me to end the stream by drawing you some jelly-related stuff in Mario Paint? Should that be the ender of the stream? To show you that that is not fake, that is actually my drawing? Okay, so if this does 15 damage, it's just normal. But if we were to get this to do 25 or more damage, which I don't think we can actually get it to do that much. Let's upgrade fully. Okay, fully upgraded. I should have upgraded my click grow. Oh, it does 24 damage. Okay, let's just beat the corruption and then we can get the other flower. And we'll be able to do 25 damage to see. I don't care how the effect looks. I just want the effect to exist. The numbers might be shaking like a madman, but I just want the effect to actually, like, exist. So let's see. The numbers should be shaky. Oh, God. It's like... Okay. So we actually can see that the numbers actually exist. Works for me. A bit too shaky. Yeah, it was just I just put a random number. Got hit with an ad on YouTube. Let's see if we can get a better shake. And then I'm gonna go ahead and cheat. I'm gonna just go to the train station and upgrade my click grow. I should add a cheating section to the Volt PC for myself. So I can just add like tons of like stuff way past what you're supposed to have. Fairlii cheating in their own video game? I know. What a bad person. I mean, I can put my Skibbity Riz power all the way up. That'll probably help. Okay. Now let's go back to friendly fields. What? Why is that a thing? I was testing. It's in the save data too at the moment. Where is it? Oh, I don't have any of it. I haven't upgraded it at all. And okay, now the shake is barely doing anything. I don't know if I like shake. Maybe we'll do wave. Let's do wave. You're not testing properly if you don't name it something goofy. My save file has negative Riz. I gotta really get rizzed up on my save file. I don't know why I'm planting you. You are the one that I need. Well, that didn't look like anything. Literally looked like a bunch of nothing. I wonder if I can just add, like... What'll that look like? See what that looks like. Pompey. And then I will be getting off soon. I've been going for about 5 hours today. Lots of streaming today. I need to hold myself back because I just want to work on more. Okay, that one doesn't actually do anything. Size? Maybe size is better? Test that out. I'm head off now. Bye! Thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being a Kickstarter backer. Not you. Get that. I guess I can just do this one. Wait, increase was actually doing something then. It's annoying that I have to test it this way. I don't need to test it that way. I'm getting tired, guys. I was woken by sirens this morning, so I didn't really wake up amazingly. Unfortunately. I was unfortunately awoken by the sirens. Okay, that actually worked. Okay. I feel like everybody's like, I'm just gonna slowly back up and leave. I'm gonna just slowly walk out the back door and leave. How'd I plant it like that? I'm a freaking pro. That looks okay. For now. For now, it's good. Okay. Okie dokie, everybody. I think I'm done for the stream for the day of the today. I appreciate everybody for showing up to the stream. I'm going to quit out all of this stuff and then post the thing to the GitHub. Thank you so much, everybody, for showing up. I appreciate everybody for watching the stream and hanging out. This commit to main. Bye. 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 Bye.